So we begin 102nd session of the Aimless campaign. As we rejoin the party back at the Wanderlust Vineyards, preparing for their next excursion after returning from the Gula swamps and Prayad, and their victorious defeat of a beholder, the acquisition of a tuning fork attuned to the plane of the chitons, where metaphor needs to go and slay a devil for his god, as we all must do now and then.
It's a rite of passage.
So, if no one wants to belabor the interim, you guys get a visit from Sir Anthony, who informs you that Dame Margareta is going to be assigned to assist on your expedition. She's the most accomplished paladin at the Sapphire Citadel, and in a few days she will be ready to teleport to meet with you. They've already acquired Dakuta's services for that purpose. Is there anything in particular you guys have, need of her, or, is anything specific that you want from her?
From Dame Margareta? I don't think so. Just combat capabilities, right? Is there anything else that we would need?
You get a bit of a dossier. She seems pretty competent, not quite as powerful as you guys, but not a slouch whatsoever. Sword and border, just like Meta. So devoted to Relinox and a paladin of devotion. The only thing of note, particularly for Meta, is she also has the Sentinel feat.
Okay.
So just for future reference, like you guys can play off of each other with that.
I guess if we're requesting, like if we're allowed to have some say over, well, I guess her prepared spells, she always has access to those. Well, her, her devotion spells. Yeah, I mean,
it's not like you have other options.
yeah.
She's the only one who is capable and competent enough to go on an excursion like this.
Yeah, I mean, I think just having extra person around would be good. And the only other thing is we were waiting for the guild to get the bowls
Right.
to us.
And that request is fulfilled after 10 days, which happens the day after Dame Margareta arrives in Kyla. She's pretty stoic. She's a half-elf woman. She looks like she's probably in her late 40s, early 50s, experienced, and very business minded. She's polite, but not friendly.
Hi there.
Greetings. When do you intend to plane shift?
Did we get the bowls yet, everybody? Did they come through?
That's tomorrow. We're getting the bowls.
Well, we made an order for some provisions. They'll be here tomorrow. I guess we'll be ready to leave then. Does that sound right to y'all?
Yep.
Yeah,
I am ready when-
definitely.
Okay, well, there's the like I guess we'll be ready tomorrow. So we have an extra room. You can ask Almarin for food, and there's wine.
It all seems suitable.
We should maybe should we do like some sort of bonding exercise or something? Like an icebreaker?
No, thank you.
Two truths and a lie.
Um,
I never lie.
should we well, I mean, I don't know. I guess we all bonded over like being tormented in hellish situations, so I guess we'll just do that then, Margareta. We're happy to have you. Thank you for your assistance.
She nods, gives a short bow and says, may Relinox protects our, may Relinox protect and guide us.
And may Damus keep us drunk so that we can not be sober jumping in now.
She squints at that and excuses herself to go rest in her room and maintain her equipment.
Okay. Should we do any sort of like battle planning? We never do that. We'll just go in there. Yeah. We never do any of that. We have some ideas, right?
Well, let's just review.
Well, and I guess I'll say Margareta, right? Margareta, have you ever been to the Chitin demiplane or fought a Chitin? Do you know what you're getting into?
I have fought a few chain devils in my time, though I have never been off the prime material planet.
Well, let's kind of do an information share because this will be news for Robin as well. So we've spoken to our wizard friend, and we are going to be after a Chitin named Grand Duke Zelapor. He's an Aramite who has been involved in the murder of a Relinox priestess almost 500 years ago. And
There is so much about that that's inaccurate.
I was drunk when they told me. I thought that sounded right.
I would like it, yeah.
It was a priestess of Payana and it was over 600 years.
That was only slightly off. Okay, priestess of Bayana,
And he was not involved whatsoever.
and he was not directly involved, but this dude, I would tell you, he's a bad guy. He was doing stuff in the
If
background.
they're chitons, they're bad guys. They're
He-
literally devils.
He's like, if this is like your Chitin, this is like your Grand Duke Zelapor, you know? Like, or maybe here if it's an evil to good scale. But yeah, he is what they call an Aramite. And he lives at a place called the Palace of Exquisite Cleansing, where they just mutilate bodies. It sounds lovely. You know, the ones that you've dealt with are like probably the ones that like wizard summon, and they're scary too. These are gonna be like next tier chitin. So like you got your chain devils, then you got your Aramites, and they're smart. They're like not just throwing chains around, they're like plotting to throw chains around, you know what I mean? And they're gonna have like bunch of like sharp instruments to like hurt us with. And they're like higher up in the hierarchy. They're like if you have a proxy for like a heaven, they're like your angel or your
Have
arch.
you started drinking already?
I've been drinking all day. Can you leave me alone? This is religious practice for me. They're gonna be all pierced up and leather bound like a bard on holiday. And if we run into one of the big pale blue ones pierced with icicles, we're just gonna run away. We're not even gonna get on any sort of like holy conquest with that. We're gonna die if we fight with this. So those are called demigods. We don't mess with them. We're after Grand Duke Zelithor. Oh, and just being exposed to the demiplane is gonna drive you insane. So just be ready for that.
You are aware that we are immune to fear due to our faith, so that we will not succumb to that.
Well, yeah, but there's lots of different insanities. Maybe it's like a charm effect, or. But if it's fear, if you know something I don't, then hallelujah, Hail Mary, good on you. I think that's about it. That's about all the intel that I can provide at this moment.
Oh, and Feldspars are our only way home.
Yeah, he can't die over there. No pressure, buddy.
So when we arrive on the Chitin's home plane, we need to go to this palace of
Exquisite cleansing. We have a wizard with us. This is This is Rip. And she's gonna teleport us once we get onto the plane.
All right. That seems to make the most sense.
And I guess if it's a fear effect, as long as y'all stay near me and cluster together when we first get there and cuddle up to me at night, we won't get scared. Or you can cuddle up with Margaret over here.
And we're gonna eat a hero's feast
Yeah,
before we go.
I think that will be more effective than everyone trying to stay in a fireball formation.
I just thought it might be nice to cuddle, but you know.
Have we
whatever.
bought more bowls? Because I think we used our last one.
Yes.
We've got 3 bowls coming. 4 bowls coming.
Dope. I heard somebody
We got
mention
a-
that.
We
Figured
got
that
a
was the
sick
story.
deal.
Got the Sam's Club discount there.
The chain devils are the most common form of chitin. They're the foot soldiers, guards. We will most likely run into some of them. For reference, right now, they are immune to fire and they are immune to poison. So don't try to use that against them. They're about human sized. Their body is pierced, and from those piercings hang chains. And at the end of those chains are hooks and blades. And they use the chains as armor. And they also use the chains as weapons. So they're also, despite being immune to fire, they're also resistant to cold. So neither one of those are going to be well, fire is going to be completely ineffective. Cold is not going to be very effective. It's going to be less effective.
Do we know how they respond to radiant damage?
Yeah, they don't like it.
They're not particularly weak. As far as I'm aware, they don't have vulnerability,
Okay.
but they have no resistance against it.
Okay.
They are somewhat resistant to magic in general.
Ugh. That's good to know.
And I don't know much about eremites, but if it's a more powerful type of chitin than a chain devil, I imagine that the magic resistance would apply in that case as well. As far as the elemental or poison resistances, I don't know.
Hey Feldspar, can you cast Plane Shift and Hero's Feast in the same day?
Let's see here. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
So
Um,
should we do that all in the same morning, or should we try to Hero's Feast when we're on the other side? I feel like if we're gonna plane shift in and then teleport, we might as well Hero Feast before we even plane shift.
we should probably Hero's Feast before we plane shift because it only takes 10 minutes to conjure, but the feast takes an hour.
Okay.
So like we have to have some revelry. So really dank brunch, and then we plane shift mimosas.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we talked about doing it at night because it lasts a whole day.
It does last 24 hours. I guess that would save me a 6 level spell for the day of if we, yeah, because we might be
Well,
plane
then-
shifting into combat.
Well, then, Margareta, it might be 2 days then if our bulls are getting here tomorrow. So
That's fun.
enjoy yourself. Yeah.
Hey Rip, can you throw some haste on my ring?
Yup.
And I'm also gonna cast Flying Greater Steed to get my flying stars before we go.
I'm gonna reanimate Magog.
Are you bringing your like copy of yourself with you?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you can only animate one creature at a time.
Oh, only one at a time. Okay.
That's all that you can control at once.
Okay. Then I'm gonna stick with Xerxes
Isn't
for
that-
now.
Isn't that like the feature of? Isn't that the necromancy school that you can?
I don't, yeah.
Yeah, I thought I could like
I mean, I could be wrong.
animate a lot of things, but
I
I
think that's the level 14 feature of a necromancer school. Or wait, no, are you casting Animate Dead?
yeah.
When you cast Animate Dead, you can target one additional corpse or pile of bones, creating another zombie or skeleton as appropriate. It's a 6th level feature, School of Necromancy.
Right, but.
These creatures in this world, they're resistant to poison. Does that mean they're poisonous?
I don't know.
Mayhap.
Yeah.
Time will tell. Amy, you put haste on there. That's a 3rd level spell. You can still do a 2nd level spell on that ring. So should we just say we'll throw a 2nd level healing spell on there?
Okay, so it says the animate dead spell can reassert your control over up to 4 creatures. So yeah, you can have Magog as well.
Ooh. But yeah, as far as the simulacrum, I mean, I could bring it. I mean, we have enough money now if I needed to make another one. I could.
Seems like
Sense.
the more, I don't know, this might be
A
a
really
worthy-
hard battle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like this might be worth having some extra hands.
Okay, I'll bring the simulacrum, whose name is Pip.
So I have a new interesting spell that I can cast.
Yeah,
Yes, animal shapes. And I can choose any number of willing creatures and shapeshift, druid wild shape you for a 24-hour period.
Ooh,
Um, it would have to be like a large or small beast of a challenge rating of 4 or less. But some examples would be like giant eagles, giant scorpion. I guess in a place with poison, the giant scorpion might not be the one we're going for. I think an elephant is in there also, but it seems like there's no limit to the number of creatures that I can do this to on a single cast. So we could just bring a bunch of our extra hands at the winery with us to this other dimension and turn them all into giant scorpions.
I
And
think
we could
there's a
just
limit to how many people you can plane shift at a time.
Yeah, how many people can you play?
Oh,
How many
yep.
people can you
Mm.
teleport?
Well, yeah, Rip can only teleport 10, I think.
Yeah, I can only do 8 willing creatures with the plane shift. So
There's 6 of us plus Margareta, Starsky. That's 8.
So that's it.
plus, I don't want any of our like. Line workers to die as elephants.
Yeah,
in
they're
battle.
not gonna, like, one, Margareta is not going to allow you to bring randos
Mhm.
to a hellscape.
Well.
So
maybe
that's
just some
down.
pets, like some dogs or something. I'm gonna bring the wine cats.
You've got your bees. You could just
Yes.
turn bees into
That's true. That's true.
elephants.
I think I only
I
have
mean,
5 bees.
Or like if somebody's getting close to dying, you could just shift them, you know?
That's true too. Well, it's an 8th level spell, so it's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing about it is, it sounds like melee combat is kind of effective with these. But I don't know how that works if with your elephant or whatever. I guess.
You get tusk
Yeah, you get bored.
gore and foot stomp
Bored, not bored. Gourds?
gourd.
Or is it, I don't know.
You can conjure a tsunami now?
Does the simulacrum count as one of the plane shift people if we bring it?
It will.
So that's 9.
oh, shoot. Well,
Well,
guess we'll be leaving simulacrum at home, Pip.
You either leave simulacrum
or
home or Meta has to summon Starsky once you get there.
Is it only 8? I think it says 10 people.
no,
uh,
It's 10 for teleport, but it's 8 for plane
It's
shift,
8 for plane shift.
according to your plane shifter.
Wow.
That's right.
Just summon him when you get there. He's celestial.
That's a 4th level spell.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Summon Steve?
Summon a wind
Greater
speed,
speed.
yeah.
Oh,
Ones that can fly.
So yeah, it's up to you guys to decide. Do you bring?
I feel like a simulacrum is gonna be more valuable.
yeah, I mean, just to think from a practical, the simulacrum can. Well, we've never really. Well, I don't know how much fighting Starsky can do.
Starsky doesn't really fight. I mean, he can, but it's more about giving me flying, I think.
Yeah,
And a little more speed, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't know if these things fly. If they do, maybe someone can have fly prepared or something.
I mean, I can cast fly on you.
Okay.
I was hoping to use something else, cause it is concentration, but we could do it for a while.
Or I can summon. I got 2 4th level spell slots now, so I can summon them when we get there.
Let me just,
Maybe that makes sense.
let's see, is it concentration? Actually, it's, how is it not concentration? Oh, it is, okay.
Yeah,
How is it not?
do we know if they fly?
Well, the picture that Ludia drew, they had wings.
Alright, I'll summon my greater Steve when we play ship, that's fine. I think it makes sense to have the simulacrum with us.
Does somebody, well, wanna ride my broom?
Well, I think it was like tailor made for you, right? Wasn't that a thing?
Figured that like Scotia could ride it also.
It's fine,
Like we're similar enough in size.
it's fine, I mean, I'm not using my 4th level spell slot for a bunch of stuff, so I think it makes sense to, I'll just burn a spell slot. That'll be fine.
Do you have an attunement slot? I have wings of flying
Um,
that I could probably share. I've been hoarding them since we killed that red dragon, but I haven't flown once.
I do if I drop the belt, but I don't think I want to drop the belt because it gives me poison resistance.
What do you
Yeah.
have for flying?
I have wings of flying made from the wings of the red dragon that we slayed in Steep Shore.
It's a cape that will turn into wings that allow you to fly. Requires an attunement slot.
Yes, it's you 1 hour of flying and you can use it one
Seriously.
time per day.
And you don't want it?
I mean, I've been wearing it in case I have a point where I'm gonna, do some flying, but I honestly I haven't flown. If I do fly, I tend to turn into an eagle. So I reckon I will let them go. Would you like to fly?
Yeah.
All
Like
right.
I have to get rid of something.
Well, it's going to give me an empty attunement slot, so maybe we can do a trade.
Well, I'm not entirely so Dan, for my daggers, it's like my daggers and their poison ability takes an attunement slot, and then my belt is an attunement slot since it's the blink back belt.
No, the belt is your is one thing. It does the poison. It's like it's a sash. It's a bandolier,
Okay.
but
Oh,
it's
sure.
yeah. It does the poison and the returning.
Well, I've been sitting here with an open attunement slot then. So yeah, I'll take the wings.
Cool.
Okay.
So does that leave Feldspar with an open attunement slot?
Yeah, so now I have an open attunement slot. If anybody's sitting on something,
Well, there's the other cape that gives you Dimension Door. And if you attune to it, that's 3 times per day. You're gonna have to steal it from Amy though.
I also have a ring of protection that I'm not using, and a hat of disguise. That would be really
now
what
I have
what you-
that's really what you're looking
will.
Right.
for.
I can do 2 rings of protection, right?
No.
No, just one? All right, well, I already have one equipped.
Dang.
Well, we'll have to get you something.
Sure.
Get you something.
Get you some.
I thought you guys were like swimming and shit that you couldn't attune.
I have like, so my attunement slots are, because my armor doesn't take up an attunement slot, my shield doesn't now. My sword does, my necklace does, and my belt does. I mean, I've got a
Well, your
sword
shield would if you attune to it. But
Yeah.
not.
because it's still a +2 shield without the attunement. I've got a +2 sword and +2 shield. If you want that, Feldspar. I don't think that's going to be that useful to you. It does cold damage.
He can't use it.
Oh, he can't? Never mind.
Nope, it's all good.
That's use katanas.
Are you
Well,
gonna are you gonna hang on to your amulet, Octavia?
Yeah, because you have Dimension Door, right?
Yeah, well, I was just thinking like I'm not going to attune to it, so I can use it once a day.
Oh, well,
If I gave it to Feldspar and he attuned to it, he could use it 3 times a day.
I mean, if you think you'll use it, you can use it. The only thing I use it for is, I mean, it gives me an extra D4, you know, on ability checks, which sometimes can make a difference. But
Yeah.
it, like when I roll, it like never makes a difference, you know, because I'm like, oh, it brought me to 13, you know, I don't know. So if you
Amy,
want. Oh, go
what are
ahead.
the spells in your ring, Amy?
Second level cure wounds and haste.
And it just has 2. I thought it could have 3 for some reason. Oh, it's probably a number of spell levels or
Yeah, it's
something.
a
Is that
total.
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a total of 5, and I think
Gotcha.
haste and
Are
that
you
was it.
thinking you'll use it the most in like ability check
I don't
things
know.
or teleportation?
I don't know. It was just a thought to
Can
utilize
you
everything we
fly?
have. Yeah, I got boots.
Okay, so if you wanna wear it, then you can, I just don't want, if I'm flying and you'll have to be able to fly as well to teleport to me.
Yeah. I
You
can
have your-
fly.
Okay, you can wear it.
At least, I mean, I guess that way then we're kind of
Honestly,
utilizing
it
all our
gives you the
stuff.
ability to like get out of combat right there without then getting an attack of opportunity, right?
Yeah.
he also
Because you-
resists everything. Like nothing ever hurts him. He usually doesn't mind taking a hit.
He's a ball hog.
I'm feeling nervous
Gotta have it
about
all.
this
Amy's the main character.
battle.
So if we want to do that and I take the amulet, you could have this dimension door. I don't know what it comes in. Is it a
Oh.
ring?
It's a cloak, I think, or like
A
a
cloak.
It's an attunement thing,
Yeah.
oh, where it's like you could attune or whatever.
Right. So I
So
was
what
going to give
happens
that
if
to
I don't attune?
well,
I get-
I was gonna give it to Feldspar. Do you have attunement
Oh,
slot?
okay. No,
Yep. Would you like the cloak, Feldspar?
Yes, please, Amy. Did we get this from the Beholder? Is this the Beholder's magic cloak?
Yeah.
Dope. I
Um,
gotta stop saying dope all the time. I need new cool words.
say swell.
Well, wicked.
Sick.
So what's the story? It can cast Dimension Door 3 times. Is that it?
3 times a day if you
if
attune to
you're
it.
if you're attuned to it, if you're not, once a day.
Gotcha.
So the plan is to have a feast tomorrow night and then plane shift in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys have a plan. The next day, you guys notice that Margareta spends the early morning until about noon doing calisthenics and different combat drills out in the yard. And then after lunch, pretty much spends the afternoon in meditation and prayer. Absolute life of the party, this lady. You guys receive the bowls. They're delivered in the late afternoon. And I imagine for a late dinner, you guys Heroes Feast. And then head straight to bed in order to maximize the amount of time you have with the Heroes Feast active.
I'm going to cast Mind Blank on myself before bed.
Okay. So say you guys have your dinner at 8 o'clock, you eat it, finish around 9. From that point forward, you have the Heroes Feast effect. Feldspar, do you want to roll the hit points?
Yes. Damn. Hold on. Get the lucky die. Okay. Ooh boy, y'all. Not great. I rolled 2 1s.
Oh, no, so what does that mean? You get 2?
Yeah, yep. Everybody gets 2 additional hit points.
But
Woo!
you also get 10 from me.
Okay.
Those are temporary.
Yeah, so this increases our hit
Yeah.
point maximum.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah, the ones that he gives you, you can heal back
Okay.
for the 24 hours. The ones that you give, once they're gone, they're gone.
And then
Boy.
it's damage on wisdom saves, immune to poison and frightened.
Yes.
That's right.
Wait, can you repeat that? Immune to poison and frightened?
Yep,
That's right.
And advantage on wisdom saving throws.
What kind of saving throws?
Wisdom.
Okay.
Man. Critical fail. I can't believe it.
Snake eyes.
It's all right.
Shucks.
So you guys all head to sleep. Given a little bit of finagle room, you wake up around 6 o'clock. Prepare your spells and whatever else you need for the day. I believe that does take a little bit of time. So at about 6:30, as the sun is just starting to rise, Margareta is sort of, she looks vaguely impatient. She has not started tapping her foot yet. You feel like she's getting ready to do so.
Well, we've got the warrior's fervor. We gotta get going. Come on, Feldspar. Angry paladins are not fun. I mean, paladins aren't fun most of the time, but angry ones are worse. Oh, you're muted.
Well, I had a whole spiel. So yeah, gonna do the plane shift, grabbing this tuning fork of chitin dimension. Boy, it's not the chitin dimension, right? It's like a dark dimension.
I think they're the only ones that live there.
Yeah, it's coterminous with Hell and the Shadow Plane. So it is
Gotcha.
its own It's not, it's a fully fledged plane, but it's, you know, it's slightly lesser than Hell and Shadowfell, so. Yeah, demiplane's not an accurate term, but it's one that could be used, sort of.
All right, y'all. So everybody's got to link hands. So hold your partner's hands, and then put whoever's going to stand next to me. Each put a hand on my shoulder. I'm going to hold the tuning fork, and now we all have to walk around like we're a single person until the tuning fork gets heavy, because that's how you find the well spring. No, that's a well fork. Wait, a water fork? Don't use water forks that way. All right. Yeah. And there we go. I'm going to cast plane shift.
You have
Okay.
one to get us back, right?
Ooh.
I think we determined that he would have one, unless that'd be a mess.
We purchased one, I thought.
But then
Like
we-
it was really cheap and really easy to find.
Yeah. Any tuning fork that is made on this plane would function as a tuning fork. I know in the spell description, it says a tuning fork worth, or metal rod worth at least 250 gold pieces. That's generally applies to tuning forks from other planes, because it's hard to get those, so they're expensive. But, yes, so you cast plane shift, using the tuning fork, and you feel a sudden jolt, like being on a suspended carriage or something, and it shaking as it comes to a stop. And as you get your footing and look around, all of you have some form of dark vision.
Yes.
It is just inky blackness, out to about, you know, or anything past 60 feet or 120 feet for Octavia is just black. The ground beneath you is a strange mixture of steel and stone. And most of the steel, you can see there are spots where it has corroded and sort of bent upwards into these jagged metal spikes that, if you're not careful, you will cut yourself on. And aside from that, you just hear the distant sound of people wailing in pain. You initially think it's like the blowing of a wind or something, but there's no wind. You just hear the sounds of people in slow, constant agony.
Is everybody okay?
Doesn't sound like they are.
Yeah, this place sounds pretty rough. Do we have to kill like the chief chitin, or will any chitin do, Meta?
He's not the chief kite. I think they said he was similar to like was it Grand Duke
Yeah,
or something, like he's
Yeah.
like, I mean, he's like
Grand Duke.
Grand Duke Zelaphor. He's like royalty, but he's not like the king.
But not just any chitin will do.
Yeah.
So we like landed, so to speak.
Yeah. We're there.
So we're in pitch blackness and we just hear howls of like people being tortured.
Is it coming from a direction, or is it just
That's
kind of
a word.
around us?
Seems to be coming from everywhere.
Hmm.
It's just like standing in a valley on a cloudy, moonless night and hearing the wind howling overhead. Except, you know, here the sun will never rise, and the wind isn't blowing, it's just people screaming.
Do we need
There's There aren't any plants or trees or anything, are there?
No, like I said, the ground is a strange mixture of what seems to be somewhat worked stone and metal plating.
Well, are we just sticking with the original plan of casting teleport immediately?
I mean, yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do here.
Hopefully we'll end up somewhere that is more visible than this. If we're gonna do that, I need to go ahead and get Starsky. And I'll go ahead and cast, it takes 10 minutes to cast. I'm gonna cast Find Greater Speed.
Yeah, so you start doing that, Margreta says. Though you may want to at some point, I caution all of us against using any form of light spells. Because those can be seen at a greater distance. Right now, we are as invisible to what surrounds us as they are to us.
Oh,
Well,
man.
this is gonna be verbal somatic. So that shouldn't cast too much light, should it?
Um, it will create some, but not a significant amount, like a candle light, basically.
What do you
So
think?
that shouldn't really, and you can tell that the darkness here has a material to it. It would take at least a light spell to be visible from a distance.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cast that then.
Kind of like the darkness spell, but everywhere. So it's almost like a thin veil of smoke that conceals everything. So you take 10 minutes to summon Starsky. And now he is present.
I'll mount. And I'll say let's try to get to the palace, I guess. And hopefully we'll land there. I know the teleport spells harder when you haven't been there.
Yeah. Well,
Sorry, what was that?
We were just discussing the teleport to the palace.
Yeah, do we just, is there anything? I'm not sure how that works.
yeah, we have kind of a vague-ish description of it. So,
We know it. Yeah, we know the name.
yeah.
And we gotta
Yikes.
try.
Oh no, I hope this isn't a complete disaster. Ooh.
No, you really don't have any other leads.
Yeah.
Where we end up. we can-
If you're going to do this, I'm going to roll the mishap check because I don't want you to know how accurate or inaccurate your teleportation was.
Okay.
I want you to have to figure out on your own. And if you roll and it says, you're a little, there's a couple of different options. I don't want you to use that information to then make further decisions because it's not information you would have.
Okay.
So you're gonna cast teleport, take everybody to
The uh
Maybe the perimeter of,
that's true. We might not want to go right into
I don't know.
that
Might be
like-
better.
Realistically, though,
Rats.
it's not going to be that precise.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever you guys think. Just don't want to end up like, I don't know. But yeah, Who knows? I'm ready.
It's called, what's that palace called again?
The palace of exquisite cleansing.
Palace of Exquisite Cleansing.
Cleansing. Cleansing!
Yeah, cleansing, got it, right?
Diagonally.
Oh, okay.
I don't think Rip has gotten it correct.
Palace of Exquisite Cleansing? Like rub-a-dub?
Flensing.
Of what?
Flensing. Flensing.
What's that?
It's like, don't look it up probably. It's like to
Remove the skin.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cleansing is to remove the skin.
Well, kind of scrub-a-dub, just extreme to the max. Okay.
Suppose.
Now, the
All
Palace
right.
of Exquisite Cleansing is in a completely different diamond plane.
All right. Well,
I wanna
to
go
the
to that.
to the Palace of Exquisite Cleansing.
Great. Rip cast the spell. I guess we're just gonna cut right to it.
Oh,
With a 98.
nice.
Get out of here. Oh, sorry.
No, you!
Yeah. Are you granting Zelapor?
Starsky, Amy, Feldspar. Greta. Saoirse, Rip, and Pip. The inky black around you closes in as the teleportation magic takes effect, and you feel that same familiar shunting as you find yourself in a new environment. The floor seems to be entirely made of rusted metal, and you can see that there are stone walls with rusted reinforcements. You seem to be in something of a large hall with thick columns, 4 of them holding up a 80-foot tall roof. Sickly green lights illuminate the space. And at the opposite end to where you arrive, you see a humanoid, but it's hard to call whatever this thing is a man. Appears like it might have been something man-like at a time. but now his pale blue skin, you see, is dotted would be too small to say. It seems there's not more than an inch of him that is not pierced with what appears to be razor blades, hooks, and skewers of different kinds. His face, his lips have been removed.
Ugh.
The skin or his eyelids seem to have been pierced with hooks and then drawn both down and up, giving him this like ghastly diamond shape of flesh around his eyeballs that just sort of set there with no lids. The iris is glowing a faint blue color, and instead of hair, he just has carved bits out of his skin going from the top of his forehead down to the back of his head. He has something more like a leather harness than actual clothing, as most of his body is most of his skin is exposed and covered in these hooks, skewers, and blades. From his back are something like two skeletal wings, except they seem to be made out of the same gleaming metal that is all of these piercings and insertions across his body. At a glance, those of you who are more familiar with different types of materials might recognize that pretty much all of these piercings and metal bits throughout his body are actually mithril. And that includes his wings that, like I said, have a vaguely skeletal appearance, but appear to be just made out of blades. And he notices your appearance, and it's hard to tell without lips, but it almost looks like he grins and says, "Fortune smiles upon me today. What a lovely offering of flesh."
I could say the same about you, and I'll draw the sword.
All right, okay, let's roll for initiative then. Okay. All right, is anyone over a 20? Well, okay, above 15.
I got 17.
Me too.
Me 3.
I
I
got
got
18.
16.
Holy
Okay.
crap.
How did I roll the highest division?
Okay, so all right. Oh, this is wrong. All right. All right. Meta is 18. And then Rip, Octavia, and Amy are at 17.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh, so Octavia, Amy, and then Rip, according to 30 scores. Margreta has 8. Saoirse is at 16. Feldspar, what'd you get?
13.
13, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Wow, you guys all roll pretty well.
Pretty good.
Well, as Grand Duke Zelda.
Didn't even matter then.
Who wants to go first? Oh. He is going to. Gonna cast Mass Inflict Wounds.
I'd like to try to counter spell.
You are not within 60 feet.
Okay, never mind.
We are all for teleport, right? We all have to be basically right next to each other.
Yeah,
This is
touching each other.
So you're all within my arm currently. So you'll get +3 to saving throws. You'll get resistance to spell damage.
Okay. So you all need to make wisdom or no charisma saving throws.
Nat 20 for a 31.
Sorry, what kind of roll are we doing?
Charisma. Save-
Wisdom?
Charisma. saving
Charisma.
throw.
Oh, charisma, sorry. Okay.
And Amy, let me know if you end up using your thing so I can mark it on my sheet.
I just used it.
Okay. You can use it 4 more times.
Okay.
Okay. So Maddie, you got a 30.
31.
You
19.
okay? Amy,
14.
Feldspar,
16.
and Rip.
I got 22.
Okay, Pip.
Oh, Pip too? Okay.
Oh, and
Oh yeah,
Starsky?
Starsky. Starsky
Pip got 20.
okay. And
I got
Mark-
18.
18 and Margaret got 8.
Everyone added +3.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Automatically?
Yeah. Everyone will get +3.
Sorry, I got 22 then.
Everyone failed except for Meta.
Dang.
Holy crap.
So that is 34 points of damage, but since Meta's magic resistance, it is 17 points of necrotic damage for everyone except for Meta. Meta, you take 8.
Oh, and then I'm resistant to necrotic damage, so would I take half of that?
Yes, you take 8.
And does Pip have the same resistance as me?
Yes.
And
Okay.
everybody,
Uncanny dodge to half the damage.
It's not a dex saving throw.
Yeah,
Oh.
uncanny dodge is just if I can see the attacker, I can use it.
Okay. How can you dodge magic?
I don't know, but it specifically says attacker, not anything about physical damage.
Right, but you know, like attacker and caster are two different things. Let's take a look.
While he's looking, everybody, instead of 10 temporary hit points for me, you actually get 11 now that we leveled up. So
Okay.
Ooh,
one more.
Okay, yeah, hits you with an attack. There was no attack. It was a spell that was being cast. There's no attack roll. It was not an attack. You
Okay.
can't dodge though. Unless it's got an attack roll. Okay.
Okay.
So. Everyone took 17 unless they have some sort of, unless they made this save, or Rip and Pip have resistance. They took 8. So we are good. Zelafor is then going to fly upwards towards the group. And it's strange, it's not so much like his wings are flapping and lifting him off of the ground. It's more like they are stabbing into the shadow stuff of the plane and pulling him along.
It's pretty cool, actually.
Swooning.
It's like, did anybody play Diablo 4, the new Diablo? The angel guy with the light trails? No? No. We kind of did that. Same thing, it was pretty cool.
Okay, and that would be it for him, metaphor.
So I got 60 feet fly speed on Starsky. Can I get behind Velapor from this distance?
Yeah. I would say since you have to fly up somewhat, you can get alongside but not behind.
Okay.
Give me a perception check.
That's a. I thought I was better at that. No, 14.
Okay, as you are flying up, you see that there are alcoves. On up against the walls, and they are being slowly tortured. At the end of their chains across the unfortunate soul's skin, but seeing what's going on, their attention is being drawn away from their torture victims.
Okay.
I'm just going to mark some of these guys, because they're going to go on different initiatives. I don't want them all doing the same thing. All right, so that's your movement.
That is my movements. We're just gonna hit this spell up a couple times. Does a 21 hit?
No.
Okay. Does a 29 hit?
Yes.
Let me see if I want to.
You really do. Just kidding. Smite him. Oh wait.
Yeah, you know, that's.
Like you're a paladin, so you're gonna
Yeah, we're
fuck him up.
We're gonna, well, I mean, this guy's tough. We're gonna
He
do
is,
we're gonna
but-
do a blinding smite on that guy.
But you're tough.
So I need a con save.
Okay. That is a 14.
That fails. So he is blinded.
Hey, good job.
And then He's going to take. Oh my gosh. 5 radiant damage. And 14 slashing damage.
Okay.
Awful damage roll. And then we're going to have Starsky make an attack. He is going to. I'm using the Heriton stat block. I don't know if we ever really talked about Starsky. I think he's like a flying stag, but
Yeah,
I was just using the Periton stat block. Is that acceptable?
sure.
Okay. So he's gonna make a multi-attack. Does a 24 hit.
No.
It wasn't even a 24, it was a 22. Sorry. Okay, that's not gonna hit either. So he misses both of his attacks.
Okay.
Dang. Okay. So that's that.
Okay. Octavia.
All right. I am going to attempt to cast Feeble Mind.
Okay.
And it's an intelligence check.
Okay. Alright, that is a 19.
Yes, it needed to be an 18.
Okay.
And then, but I think, on a failed save, the creature's intelligence and charisma scores. Oh, you didn't fail it. At the end, I think. Sorry, this is the first time. Oh, just 46, regardless, I guess. Psychic damage.
Sure.
10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then I'm going to, as my bonus action, cast Tasha's Otherworldly Guise. And I'm gonna go ahead and pick the upper plane so that I'm immune to necrotic damage.
Okay.
And I'll fly up in the air. And maybe I'll fly kind of behind the pillar a little bit, just for a little protection there. That's it.
All right, Amy.
All right, I'm gonna move forward. I think my javelin is within 30. Well, it's ranged. How far can it go? 30, 120.
Right. So within 30 feet, it's a straight roll. Above,
Yeah.
above 30, it's a disadvantage, and you can't go further than.
So we'll go ahead and get right up in there. I'll move up
Okay.
to be within 30 feet. I'll use my bonus action to rage. And I'm going to throw a couple javelin.
Okay.
The first one is 26. Up. Yeah, does 26 hit?
26 will hit.
Okay. So that's 15 points of lightning damage. I'm going to go ahead and do one of my smites.
Okay.
So that's 15 points, and then it's 5d8.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't use a spell slot. I'm like, okay.
So that's 21
Nice.
more points.
Okay.
And then the second, yeah, that'll hit. It's 31. So that one, we will do another 20 points of damage, and I'll go ahead and smite one more time. $28 points. I'm gonna give him a little wink and a smooch.
Smooch.
A wink, like a wink and a kiss, you know?
All right. As a legendary action, it will shadow step right next to you. And he leans in close and says, "What a delicious invitation."
Did he leave my commentary?
Shadow step.
Oh, I wanted to retcon something real quick.
No.
Well, so no, I mean it's to my detriment.
Okay.
Blinding Smite is one of my bonus action smites.
Um.
So I don't know how you want to retcon that.
Well, did you use a bonus action?
Well, yeah, but I did it after the attack roll. I think it's these smites. I think you're supposed to cast before the attack.
Well, we'll just say that he's not blinded.
Well, in that
You
case,
can have your
okay.
spell slot back.
And he's got 5 extra hit points. Sorry.
Let's not be thinking too hard.
Yeah.
Just
Well, I'm like, when we win, I want it to be
forget
legitimate.
about it.
I want it to be a real win. I'll try to blind him next week.
Okay. Rip, is Pip going on your initiative?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't roll a separate initiative, so
Okay.
so Pip and Rip are gonna both cast Mirror Image. Pip is going to go towards the pillar that Octavia is behind, and Rip is going to go towards the pillar that nobody is behind on the other side.
Okay.
Or wait, nope, that's not right. They're both gonna go towards the pillar that there's nobody behind right now.
Okay. And that is 3 mirror images apiece.
Yes.
So, which one is closer to the inside? Which one's closer to the outside?
Rip will be closer to the outside.
No surprise. All right, so that's it for you two.
Yes.
As his legendary action, Zelafor is going to sort of loom over Amy, and his eyes kind of sitting in the sockets, no lids, nothing. They're just these round orbs, glowing blue, loom over you, and you get this sense of unease and disquiet, though you are immune to fear. So whatever he's trying to do does not take effect. And when he sees that there's nothing happening, he cocks his head and the skin around his mouth draws tight as though he's smiling. Some horrific way. This point, Chain Devils. This one is going to lean out from the column he's in and swing a chain at Meta. Actually, 2 chains.
Chain guys.
This is a chain game.
Mhm.
Natural 1 and a natural 20.
Okay. The natural one does not hit.
Yeah, that is what the rules say. The natural 20, however, is a crit. So that is 20 points of slashing damage. And the chain wraps around your leg and digs in between the plates on your greaves and catches fast as you feel barbs on the chain dig into your flesh.
Oh,
You are grappled.
and was it like piercing damage? I'm guessing
Slashing.
slashing damage. Okay.
And this one is going to jump out and attempt to, on its way falling to the floor, hit Octavia with a chain. I don't think that's gonna do it. That's a 16.
No, but just barely missed.
Okay. So he drops to the floor and acrobatics check to see how he lands. Lands on his feet. He's fine. And his second attack, he's going to shoot another chain at Margareta. Natural 20. Let's see. 23 points of damage. And she is grappled. Saoirse.
Yes, I will throw my daggers. My
Okay.
first one is a 27
Who
to
are you
hit.
throwing them at?
Oh, the big boy.
Okay.
The first one was a 27 to hit.
And that will hit.
And then just to help me with math, is he immune to or resistant to poison? Because if he's immune, there's no point in me counting up my poison damage.
Just give me the poison damage.
Okay. Let me. I have an extra sneak attack die. It's just a lot. Okay, so the poison would be 8 damage.
You don't have to roll them all if it's such a trouble for you.
No, I can still roll them all. I'll figure it out. Okay. So So it's 40 piercing damage, and then it was that 8 poison.
Okay.
And then my offhand is not gonna hit.
Are you going to move it all?
Maybe like 2 squares to the right towards Rip. But not far.
Okay, Feldspar.
I'm just, you know.
Sure.
Or page 11.
I hope you're not saying anything because I can't hear you because you're muted.
Nope, I just unmuted it. I've been going up and down for a while here, listening to all the sweet action happening on what to do, what to do, what to do. And somebody had made a good point earlier about all these bugs I have. Of all these bugs.
Mm-hmm.
As I recall, I have 5 wasps and I have 3 spiders and I have a scorpion.
Okay.
So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take all that's 9. That's 9 bugs I keep in my pockets, they're hanging around my hair. And I'm gonna let them all out of my pockets. And I'm gonna cast animal shapes on all 9 of them.
Okay.
And so my question is like, I know that Meta is flying. This guy was flying, or he was just up in the air, but he's on the ground now.
He's not really touching the ground, but he's only like a foot or so off of the ground.
Okay. And also,
However,
how
he is
tall?
casting counter spell on animal shapes.
What? Okay.
So say rest, it's everybody's turn.
Is there a
Can I try to counterspell his counterspell?
Okay.
If you cast at a higher level, it's a better chance.
Actually, you cannot, since you do not have line of sight.
Line of sight.
But your simulacrum could, right?
My simulacrum is further back than me.
No, you had that's there. Your simulacrum is closer to the middle. You're further away.
I wanted Rip. I wanted him to be the
okay.
other way around because the simulacrum doesn't have as many hit points, so I wanted it to be like behind me.
I'll switch them. Then you do have just just a scotch of line of sight.
Okay, let's see. So I just do a roll and add my spell.
What level are you casting counterspell?
Oh, let's see. I'll cast it at 5th level.
Okay, so you still have to roll.
Okay. Let's see. So ability check using your spellcast ability. Okay.
So it's a D20 plus your intelligence.
Okay. I'm gonna use a lucky. Okay, and is that it? Then it says plus 10. Oh.
The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. So you're trying to beat the spell's level. Where you're trying to beat 10 plus the level he casts counterspell at.
Okay, well, I end up with 18.
Okay, that succeeds.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. Heck yeah. Animal shapes is going through. So my other question was, how tall is the ceiling in this room?
80 feet.
80 feet. Okay, okay, okay. Boy, but these guys. Okay. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn them all into, oh geez, I'm debating between turning them all into giant scorpions or turning them all into giant eagles. um and let's see here. You know what? I'm gonna go for mm, 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 mm. Yes. I'm gonna go for I think in the end, like the giant scorpion has poison damage. Some of its damage is poison, but overall it's all right, you know what? I'm gonna go Eagles. I'm going Eagles. We got um yeah, so there's 9 giant eagles now.
But I feel like in this weird hellscape, there's something really uplifting to our hearts about this move, right? Like we're like, yes, like we're filled with bravery about this or something. I don't know.
Starts playing Life in the Fast
Or
Lane.
is that just like an American view of this?
Sweet. Okay. And
The
you
Eagles
know,
are here! Gandalf! The Eagles are coming!
that's right.
Or
Um,
And it's pretty badass.
Now they the bugs have usually just gone on my turn. I'm not sure if you want to look. I think that probably is what makes sense here mechanic wise.
Like an hour.
No, I know.
Right.
But it's pretty
Be-
cool.
Before I get to the Eagles' movement and actions, I want to do my movement, which is to um, go around the back of one of these. I'm gonna take a little move around the side of one of these towers. The one that the creature did not jump out of.
Over by Rip.
Yes, or sorry, the other direction. My bad. By Octavia. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You can go behind there, right? It's hard to
Yeah.
see if. Okay.
Wanna
Hey,
go all the way
sweet,
down? Okay.
sweet. Yeah, and then the Eagles. Yeah, so they have 80-foot flying movement.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see here. I got to figure out how to streamline this. There is one of these chain demons just right down in front. I tried to take a shot at Octavia.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have my first eagle fly over to it and do its multi attack.
Okay.
So it gets a beak attack, which is 24 to hit.
That will hit.
All right, and then that is 5 damage, and then it gets its talon attack, which is 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Sweet. And that is sucks. I'm rolling so badly. Okay, that's another 5 damage. So there's 10 damage on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have the next eagle fly up to it and attack it also.
Yes.
All right. For the sake of stakes, I'm just gonna roll for the talons and the beak at once here. So the talon is, or sorry, I'm gonna go beak first. So beak is a 2, or 7 to hit. And the talons are an 11 to hit.
Okay, none of those will hit.
Neither of those will hit. Okay, next eagle coming up. It's doing the same thing.
Okay.
That first set of rolls was so good. Okay, so we got a 9 to hit. Doesn't cut the mustard. And 14 to hit.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. All right. That's 3. I'm gonna have another eagle. Let's see here. There's one like that's grappling meta, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have one of the eagles fly over there and attack the dude that's grappling meta.
Okay.
So beak attack. Sweet. 21.
That will hit.
Dope. Okay. And that's 8 damage. And then 16.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. So that's just 8 there. All right. So then that was 4 of the 9. So another eagle flying over to meta.
Cannot do it.
It doesn't have the range.
No, the eagles are large creatures. The
Uh,
eagle that just attacked is occupying that 10-foot square in front of the devil. You
Gotcha.
get more than one eagle flying in the same space.
Right on, right on. We're in tight corridors here. Sure. All right. So then I'm gonna have an eagle fly over to the chitin if I can, if he can get up there. Yeah, that's exactly where I was thinking for him to sit. And a 16 to hit.
Nope.
All right, and then for the talons, fudge. 7 to hit. He's gonna cut it.
Nope.
Right on. Boy, these guys are gonna take up some space. Let's see
Okay.
here.
The Zelophore, the eagles can only hit him on a natural 20.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
just look at their attack bonus, they can only hit on a nat 20.
Okay. Good to know. All right. So the what there's still 2 other chain demons that didn't leave their little cages yet.
There are, but you haven't seen them.
Okay, okay, sure. All right. Well then, so I still have 3 eagles left to move.
You
Can
have
I
4.
4? Okay, there's a 4th one. I see it. Yes. Can I circle around the chain demon that's closer to Octavia with another one? I already have 3 around that one. Can I get a 4th?
No, the paladin's in the way.
Okay, okay. All right. Well then yeah. Well,
I mean, I
I'm
guess
going
you can get one above it.
above it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, let's see. I'll do that then. And I'll give it another attack here. So for beaks, it's a 14.
Nope.
And for talons, it's a 9. Son of a gun. Okay. All right. Well, then I'm going to have another one of these eagles fly over to the chitin lord.
Okay.
All right, nat 20. Come on. Ah, boy, that was getting close there. I had an 18, so 23 to hit.
Nope.
All right, again. Nope, ain't gonna do it. All right. Then I'm just filling this whole place with eagles. Where can I get another one to attack something? um mm, 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 mm. Is there, I guess, can I get one floating above? Wait, no, 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 no. You know what I'm gonna do with these other 2? I'm gonna have them fly up the side that I went around, but like come around to the backside of the tower. Uh, yeah, just like maybe 2 more spaces beyond that, on the other side of that green light. That's what I was thinking. Sweet. Boy, this is a really cool room, really cool dungeon setup here, by the way.
Okay. So
I'm gonna
that's it for Feltz? No?
I'm gonna do one more thing, which is that, I didn't nope, that's it actually. I'm done.
Okay. All right, so. This chain devil is going to jump down and gonna get behind this eagle and use 2 attacks. Jesus, another nat 20. And the other one is a 24 to hit, so those both hit. And the crit is 18 points damage. And the second attack is 13 points of damage. I think that kills the eagle. Right, 26
It's-
point.
Yep, sure does. That eagle is down.
Okay.
Eagle 1 is down.
And yeah, and a beetle drops to the ground.
You better scoop that beetle up.
And then this one is going to hop down and get in front of Rip. And it's going to make 2 attacks on Rip.
Row.
So one of them is a rather pitiful 11. Does that
That
hit?
does not, no,
Okay. The other one is a 16.
that hits.
Okay, so roll for your mirror images.
Oh, right. Okay. Do. Where'd it go? Okay. All right. I got a 6.
Okay, I think that is that the
I-
cutoff for 3?
Yeah, actually, I'm very lucky. It's the cutoff for 3.
Okay, so you lose
Whew.
1 mirror image.
Okay.
And then the paladin is going to attack the chitin directly in front of her. With 2 long sword attacks. And is a 26 and a 20. Both of those hit.
Nice.
She is going to smite. First attack.
Love to see it.
15, 20. And 38 points of damage. And, bonus action. She's going to cast Shield of Faith. Actually, she'll do that before she moves. Okay. And then. Okay. On the wall next to Rip and Pip, a symbol appears. The symbol flashes a grotesque red color and starts to bleed. Rip and Pip need to give me Constitution saving throws.
Okay. Pip, Pip. Oh gosh, they're practically the same. Let's see. Pip got a 15 and Rip got a 14.
Okay. You are incapacitated with excruciating pain for 1 minute.
Shit. And it's not like a psychic damage thing or anything?
Nope. Let's see.
I'm just trying to make sure it's not something that Mind Blank would protect Rip from.
No, I mean it's not damage. It is not a charm spell.
Will we get to make saving throws on my turn or?
Does not appear that way. You can feel free to check the spell symbol, and this is a symbol of pain.
Okay.
Find something in the prescription that would ameliorate your position, then let me know. But no,
Okay.
right now, just Rip and Pip are just screaming in agony. Brings us back to Zelfor, who is going to take a full round of attacks against Amy.
Oh, that's.
Oh, and just one other question. So the mirror images don't matter?
Nope, it's not an
Okay.
attack.
Okay.
So it's a bite, 2 claws, 2 wings, 5 attacks. Okay, wow. A bite is a natural 1. The claws are both 29s to hit. And for the wings, we have a 31 and a 22.
Those all hit.
Okay. So for the claws, that is 22 on the first one, half to 11. 22 on the second one, half to 11. And for the wings, it is 16, half to 8. And 23, half to 11. So that's 39 points of damage total that you take. And you need to make 4 wisdom saving throws.
Okay. Do I have the opportunity to retaliate before those?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, you have the opportunity to retaliate after the first one. And then you have to make the saving for the first one, and then things will progress from there. You can only retaliate once, right?
Correct.
So
So wisdom saving throw first.
no, retaliate first,
Retaliate. Gotcha.
then for wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I don't think that's gonna cut it. 24 to hit.
Will not hit.
Fuck. Okay.
You are flanking with an eagle.
Thank you. $25 to hit.
Still won't hit.
Fucker. Okay. And then 4 wisdom saving throws. Okay, the first one. And what do I get? Advantage with the hero's feast?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna change my dice. Oh man. So the first one,
Oh, I'm sorry. Their Constitution saving throws. I was looking at
oh,
some-
that helps.
Yeah. Might not.
Might not. I'm gonna use one more of those amulet D4s.
Okay.
All right, so that first one's a 20 total.
Okay, that fails. It doesn't matter if any of the others are gonna succeed because the effect's not gonna stack.
Okay.
You are staggered for 1 round from pain. So yeah, it's just for 1 round you're staggered, which means you can only take a attack action or a move action. No bonus actions or reactions, I believe. Wait, where is staggered in here? No, it's effectively slow. Staggered's not an effect in this one, right? Where is it? Is there a stagger effect in 5th edition?
No, I don't think so.
So it's just slow. Same difference anyway.
So I can
Um,
only move, only attack, no bonus action.
right. I don't think there's you get reactions when you're slow either, do you?
I don't think so.
Okay.
All right. Meta.
A couple questions. Would Meta know if these creatures classify as fiends?
Yes.
They do classify as fiends. Okay.
Anything that is in this plane is probably that's not you guys is probably a fiend.
Can I see a 30-foot radius surrounding metaphor, please? Is that including all of the chain devils over here?
No. It's going to get this chain devil, the eremite, and yeah, so just Zelaphor and the 2 chain devils on this side.
If Meta wanted to try to move with this chain sticking to
You
it.
can't. Grapple reduces your movement to 0, and that's all it does.
Well, so Starsky can though. Could he try to like yank like a contested strength check? Like try to yank.
Sure.
Would it be Starsky's strength?
Yes. Actually, I'm gonna say it's Starsky's strength, Meta's strength, and the chain devil strength. If you both succeed, the chain devil goes with you guys.
Okay.
If Starsky succeeds, but you don't, you get pulled off of the horse.
Okay.
And if neither one of you succeed, then you both stay there and the chain devil.
Okay. Let's give it a try. I want to try to get to the center of the room. So Starsky's is a 20.
Okay.
Meta's is a 21.
Is he rolling at disadvantage?
What do you need to?
It's an ability check, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's a strength check. Okay, it's 17.
Okay, the chain devil got an 18.
Okay, so meta falls.
Yeah.
All right.
I will say that meta in his full plate is too heavy for the chain devil to hold on to. So you both end up on the ground.
Okay.
Um, you can make an athletics check to land on your feet.
As disadvantage 22.
All right, so you both land on your feet
Is there a little slack to the chain now that he's
a little bit.
I want to try to get to the center of the room.
You are grappled. It reduces your movement
Oh,
speed.
I see. Okay. Well, now that I'm on the ground, does that 30-foot movement contain the other chain devils? Or the 30-foot radius?
You moved like 5 feet. Yeah, no. You still have the same people in within 30.
Is he within melee range now?
Who?
The guy grappling.
Yes. Yeah.
I will just take some swings at that guy.
Okay.
Is he flanked by an eagle too?
Yes.
29 to hit.
No what?
And roll that one because it's a skew. 22 to hit.
22. Okay. Yeah, both of those will hit.
I will do a second level smite on the first one.
TV, you're up next.
Smite damage. So 16 radiant and 14, so 30 points total.
40. Okay.
30.
30.
And we'll go ahead and do that again. Well, it's 9. 21.
21.
That's on the second one.
Okay.
Still up, still kicking.
Yep.
Bonus action. Actually, let me see.
Well, since you are still grappled, you take 10 points of piercing damage at the start of your turn.
Okay. Do I get like any sort of check against that?
Nope. Your check against that is getting out of the ground.
Okay. Let's see how many of these I have. Okay. I don't think I really have a bonus action on. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea, especially since it's on the ground now. I am going to misty step away from the out of the grapple. That would work, right? It's like a chain sticking inside of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna misty step away towards where Rip is, as far as I can get over there.
Okay. 30
Um,
feet.
and so do I still take the 10 points or will that be at the end of the turn?
It's at the start of your turn.
Okay. 30 feet, yeah.
Well, you can't get any closer because there's a giant eagle and a chain devil in your way.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try to hang out over there though. And that'll be actually, can I move around the tower? Yeah, I still have my 30 feet of movement.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get over to
5,
Rick.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You get next to Pip.
Cool.
Okay. Octavia. Oh, actually, at the end of Metaphor's turn, Zelaphor is going to use a legendary action to eviscerate Amy.
That doesn't sound great.
Amy, it is a Constitution save.
Like, is that when you get your guts cut out of you or something?
Yep.
It's 24.
Okay. You make the save.
Whew.
Octavia.
Okay, so I'm gonna peek around the corner and try and Eldritch Blast the big baddie.
Okay.
Oh, boy. Oh, not good. 18 was the highest roll.
Okay, so that's not gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
Okay. 26, 26, and 14.
26s will hit.
Twenty.
20. Okay.
And then I'm wondering if I can. I guess, is that my bonus action?
Yep.
Okay, because I'm also using. That spell. That gives me 2 attacks.
Yeah, you used your action to cast Eldritch Blast, and then you use your bonus action to cast Eldritch Blast. The 2 attacks would be an attack action.
Even when I'm using Tasha's otherworldly guys.
Yes, it's still. It gives you 2 attacks because normally as a warlock you only get 1 attack per round.
Well, yeah. Okay.
So it just gives you an extra melee attack if you are melee attacking. Amy.
Well, I wish I wasn't slowed, but we can't do anything about that.
At least you have your guts.
He can still attack, right?
I can attack. Or move. And just for my understanding, using the amulet to teleport, is that an action? Or is that a move?
I believe that's an action. It doesn't matter because a move or an action would be the same for you in this moment.
Yeah, I know I can't do it now, just for future. Okay, that's good to know. Well, since I'm here, I'm gonna swing my axe a couple times. I'm going to use my glove of potentiality since I'm flanking for straight rolls.
Okay.
Two swings. And you know what else I'm gonna do is use my head splitter bonus to make these psychic damage.
Okay.
Okay, so the first roll. Oh fuck. What is that? Sorry. God damn it. The axe is 13, 26.
26 will hit.
Fuck yeah. So that one. D12. Nice. So that's 22 points psychic damage. For that roll. I'm going to attack on 1d8 for lightning. If I can.
Okay.
So that's 6 on top of that 22. 6 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And a second roll. That hits. That's a 31.
Okay.
$19 points of psychic damage and 1 more d8 of lightning. That's 4.
So that's 20 points total.
21.
21. Okay. Okay. Is that it?
I don't think I can do anything else.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's your full extent. Okay, Rip, did you figure anything out?
Nope, there's like nothing I can do unless the symbol is destroyed, I think. So I'm just gonna be sitting here like, my back, my neck. Ow. And so is Pip.
Okay. All right, so the first set of chain devils. Um. oh, This one is going to move towards Sersha. And it's going to incur an attack of opportunity from one of the eagles.
Don Henley, hopefully. Seems like he'd be the toughest.
Mm, yeah, maybe.
Yay. Ah, it's an 8.
Okay. He's going to make two.
I bet the guy, the other
Yeah.
guy.
Try
The
Joe
gold-
Walsh next.
Going to make two chain attacks at Sersha. And 21 and a 15.
Yeah, the 21 will hit.
Okay. Or just a small 11 points of damage, and you are grappled. This one is going to move to flank Amy. And he's gonna make two attacks. So one is 23. And the other one is a 25. Both of those will hit, right?
Yep.
Okay. So first one does 13 points of damage. And the second one only does 9 points of damage.
And that's like slashing damage or something.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's 6 and 4, so just 10 points,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, but you are grappled.
Yeah.
Um. and
How high up are you, Octavia?
I mean, I kind of just planned on myself being only as high as that wall. I didn't know if that, does it go all the way to the ceiling?
The column goes all the way to the ceiling, but the alcove is only about 10 feet off the ground.
Yeah, I mean, I wanna be almost as high up as the ceiling.
Okay. As Zelafor's legendary action, he is going to cast Blade Barrier. And it is going to go across the room.
Through Meta, Rip, Pip, and the Paladin. And one of the Eagles. So I need Meta, Rip. Well, no, Rip and Pip are going to fail automatically because they're incapacitated. Meta, you need to make a dexterity saving throw, and so does the other Paladin, and so does one of the Eagles.
The eagle failed with a 6.
Okay.
So. So that is 44 points of damage. And that is not here to make a saving throw. Dame Margareta.
Eagle 2 is down.
Margareta
Pip is down.
definitely going to fail that.
What did she get?
Well, we didn't have a saving throw, so
It was a dexterity saving throw. What did
yeah,
she
but
get?
we're incapacitated,
Oh,
so
you're
we
right. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My
So-
bad.
yeah, Pip is a goner. Rip is gonna be a goner soon.
What did she get on her saving throw?
Rip is incapacitated.
I'm so sorry.
I would, yeah, like to play along with that with that alternate
You
reality,
make a
but
dexterity saving throw. There's a,
Okay.
the magnet's doing something sneaky and shitty.
I got a 14.
Okay, so 44 points of damage from Blade Barrier. That is slashing damage, not magic damage.
It's spell damage that I am resistant to.
Right, and this is slashing damage.
Okay, yeah, I think it's damage from spells. It doesn't say magic damage. You and friendly creatures within 10 feet, which I think might be Rip as well.
Doesn't matter, she didn't get a saving throw.
Oh, okay. Have resistance to damage from spells.
I hate writing on these things.
And I think it would still, she would still have resistance if she's within 10 feet.
Yeah. All right, so I guess Pip is back. Because it only took 22 points of damage.
Okie dokie.
So did Rip. And so did Meta. But
Did my
Margareta,
eagle? Did the eagle take 22 points of damage too?
no,
it
it
took
wasn't within
44.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Wait, so did Rip take the 44 or the 22?
22.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh. So, the chain devil in front of the paladin is going to make its 2 attacks on her. Neither one of those are gonna hit. Where's my other chain devil? Right here. It's gonna take the attack of opportunity from an eagle to attack Amy. So eagle gets an attack of opportunity. My God. Well, I guess
13. So no luck.
all right, well, a 2 and a 6 are not going to hit Amy. So all good there. Saoirse, you are grappled, and you take 5 points of damage.
Okay, I can still throw my daggers while grappled though, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna throw it. Oh, he doesn't have anyone next to him, does he? I guess. ugh. I guess I'm still gonna just throw it at the guy in front of me because that makes the most sense.
Okay.
That's only an 18 to hit. I'm guessing that does not.
18 will hit.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me roll damage.
These guys are immune to poison.
All right, that's a whopping 8 damage.
Okay.
My offhand is a nat 20, but it's
Okay.
still just going to be my D4, so that's
Feldspar, you're up next.
that's
Yeah.
9 damage.
9. Okay. Feldspar.
Dope.
Directly behind you, a wall of force blades just sprung into existence.
Oh no! I use my roguish agility to dodge the
It-
force
It's
blade.
behind you. It's not, you don't have to do
Oh,
anything.
okay, the
You just
wall
probably
blades.
don't want to walk through it.
Yes, I thought you were talking about like something new outside of the blade wall. Okay, cool. And so it's all the way
You
to the
want more
ceiling.
blade walls? I can do more blade walls.
No, we're good. I was worried about some kind of trap because I saw what happened, or I heard about what happened. No, did I hear? You know what? I know. I intuit something may have happened to Rip. Um. Okay, so I have an idea, and it's crazy. And I think I'm gonna do it anyway. Which nobody's flying here of our enemies. They're all on the ground at the moment, right? So I'm gonna use my action to switch my animal shape. Here's my question. Okay. Do I know what a polar bear is? That's the thought, Polar bears, they're in the Arctic, they're in the Underdark. Have I seen a polar bear maybe?
Uh, is there a difference between polar bears and grizzly bears as far as the stat block is concerned?
No idea.
I don't know. I was looking at brown bear versus polar bear.
Okay, well, yeah, they're a brown bear is a grizzly bear. So.
Gotcha. Well, yeah. So then they are different. Challenge ratings different. Their other their stuff. They hit points and attack bonus, hit bonus.
I'm gonna say that no, you have not been to either of the poles, so you have
Okay.
not been to polar bear.
Okay. I want to do a nature check to see if I know about polar bears. No, that's
All
fine.
right, you can do a nature check. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Then that's what I'm gonna do. A quick old nature check, and it's 13. Do I know about polar bears?
I don't think you do.
Okay.
Not sufficient enough to, create them yourself.
Sure. So I'm shape shifting all of my eagles into brown bears. So now
Okay.
there are 7 brown bears.
Okay. So that's your action, right?
That's my action.
Okay. So
Mhm.
now the brown bears all get what? A bite and 2 claw attacks?
Yep. Or they get a bite and a claw attack.
Okay.
But they, higher hit points than eagles, and their hit bonus is up a little bit, which is
Okay.
why I'm making the change.
We'll get
So,
at it.
yes, I'm going to get at it. So I got these two. I'm going to start by attacking the the one that's next to the white cube that doesn't have anything on it. We'll just start there. I'm going to have him attack the chitin, which he's next to, and that's a nat 20, so it's a 26 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're the Duke, is that who you're attacking?
Yes.
Okay. And with which one?
So there's the one that's right next to that cube.
Okay. So this
That
one
guy
here.
there.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. And I don't get crits very often. So what do you double on a crit?
The dice.
Just the dice. Okay, dope.
Just the dice.
Sweet. So it's a D8. I got a 7, so it's 14 plus 4,
Roll
so that's
twice as
18
many.
damage.
Roll twice as many dice.
You roll twice. You don't double the die. You just roll 2 dice. Gotcha.
Either way, so long as you decide what you're doing before you do it.
All right. Well, I decided to double. That's what I said I was doing there. So I'm 18, and I'm just going to stick with doubling now. I'm on it. Then the clause. Shucks, it's an 11. Doesn't cut the mustard. Okay. So then the eagle that's like on the other side of the Duke, the Lord.
That
He's
one
gonna
is
do it.
flanking.
Flanking. So he gets to roll 2d20.
Yep.
Dope. Okay. Bam. Okay. So first bite. Bam. And 21 to hit.
Miss.
Miss. And next one.
What's the bonus
20
to hit for the bear?
6.
Still needs to roll a natural 20.
Still needs to reroll a natural 20. Well, shucks my ducks. Doesn't make it then. Okay. Sweet.
Love that.
Okay, so then the eagle that's in front of the Boy, sometimes I wish I could just shoot a laser at the screen or like click on it and you could see what
Too
I'm
bad
clicking
you're
on.
not here in person.
I know, I made a mistake.
Yeah, I could be the eagle mover.
So the eagle that's in front of the empty cavity that Rip is stuck to the side of, that's the one. He's going to go and attack the chain creature that's directly across from him in front of the other cavity.
Right here?
Yes, yep.
This
Or like
one? Or
that,
that?
yeah, the one directly across. Yeah, you had it right, Dan.
Yeah.
Yep, that one there.
They're large.
Perfect.
So
Okay.
sit them in the vertice.
Okay,
Okay.
sweet. Bite for man, natural one. Rough. Okay, claws. 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Sweet. And that is bam. 11 damage.
11.
11. Okay, so then the eagle that is around the side of that same column is just going to turn around and attack the chain creature that's next to your flying horse.
Okay.
Yep,
So they're flanking on that with Amy.
sweet. Okay, and we got a 23 to hit.
That will hit.
Sweet. And that is going to be 12 damage. And then for its second attack, we got a 24 to hit. And that will be 11 damage. Okay. The eagle that is off on its own on the not the one on the other side. The one that's the one. Yep. Thank you. That's the one. What can he get to? Is there a creature he can go attack?
You can get to this chain devil.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. He's gonna attack that chain devil. Is that one getting flanked right now too?
Yes.
Sweet. Okay. Bam. So that's 21.
That will hit.
And that's 12 damage. Boy, I'm getting good rolls on the D8 here.
Yeah, this is
All
good.
right. And 22. And that'll hit, and that's gonna be shucks. Then I should have knocked on wood. 7 damage.
Okay.
So I have two more brown bears over by the green light. Can they get close to anything, or things are getting wedged in?
This one can get up next to the Duke.
Sweet. Is the Duke being flanked by one of my other bears?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Here's my chance. Come on. I got to get that nat 20. Nope. All right. And then with the claws, nat 20. Nope. Ain't gonna cut it. All right. And then the last one, can he get close?
He can attack from above.
Oh, but he's a brown bear though now. He's not
Oh,
an
he's a
eagle.
brown bear. Yeah, he's not a.
He can climb 30 feet up. He could climb the side and then I don't know, jump off of it on top of something.
Now these walls are not really scalable.
Gotcha.
He can get around behind this one and attack
Yeah, he's got.
that one.
They have 40 feet of movement. By the way. Okay. And there's
And
that
one's
one.
flanking too.
Dope. Bam. Okay, so then that's a 22.
Okay.
And bam, another 8. It's the Goldschlager dice does really well. So it's 12 to hit.
Okay.
And then for the claw attack, 15.
15. Will not hit.
Gotcha. Okay. Sweet. So I think everybody except for that one. I guess I'm going to have that one move towards. I want to have that one move towards Yeah,
Okay.
can I get to
Yeah.
that guy?
It's 40 feet, right?
Yeah, 40 feet.
Yep.
Sweet. I'm gonna attack that one then.
Okay,
Bam. So that's a 18 to hit.
that will hit.
Dope. And 11 damage.
Okay,
And then a natural 20. Heck yeah. Okay. I am going, so it's 2d6 plus 4. So I'm gonna roll 4d6 for
okay,
this one. 10, 12, 15, 19 damage.
19. Okay,
Dope. And then boy, like I don't even know if I want to creep around the corner. The thing about this is that it's all dependent on concentration. If I let somebody see me, I could get fucked. Nobody's hurt, right? You guys got some damage, but you're fine, except for Rip. Rip's not doing great. I can't reach Rip. I'm just gonna hang tight. I'm gonna hang 10 where I'm at and call that my turno.
okay.
Whew, boy, what a turn.
It was good.
Yeah. We need your bears with all of these fucking Skeletor flesh bugs.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action and Misty step to the wall here, where he finally figures out where you are.
No.
Luckily, he didn't know exactly where you are. He would have Misty stepped directly into your face. Okay, so
Remember, you got
Margaret is
dimension
going
door.
to make a dexterity saving throw. And she fails. It's not as bad as the initial ones. So it's 10, 16, 22, 25 points of slashing damage.
That she takes.
Yep.
Oh.
Better than 44. And she is going to. She would like to step into the combat, but there are bears in the way. So she has to step back and she's going to attack that chain devil. She's going to get between it and the blade barrier. Well, it's not flanking. No. 5, 10, 15. She can flank there. And she's going to make 2 attacks. Advantage. Both hit, no crits. And she's just gonna swing for it. So it's 20 and 18. 38 points. And lair action. A chain shoots out of the wall next to Feldspar and attempts to wrap around him. And that is going to be a 30 to hit.
Oh, it just doesn't hit, bud. I'm kidding. It hits.
Feldspar, you take 10 points of slashing damage and you are grappled.
Sucks. Okay. Okay. All right. All
Need to
right.
make a concentration check.
Right. And it's a D20, right?
Yep.
Plus Constitution modifier. Or Constitution saving
Yeah, it's
throw.
a Constitution saving throw. DC is 10.
Gotcha. Sweet. Well, I just rolled a nat 20 on that, so I'm good.
Okay. On the Duke's turn, he gets it. He gets in your face,
Oh boy.
and he is going to make a bite, 2 claw, and 2 wing attacks. Hey, the bite is a 30.
Hits.
First claw is a 22,
Hits.
then a 24.
Hits.
One of the wings is a natural 1, but the other one is a 29.
Everything but the natural one.
Okay,
All right. Wait, so that was 5? Was that 5 attacks?
that's 5 attacks.
5 attacks. All right.
4 hit. So the bite is 19 points of damage.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
And that was a 16. So
You're good.
I'm good. Yes.
First claw is a 24.
Ooh boy.
Another
Don't like
Constitution
it.
saving throw.
Don't like it. All right. Ah, that's a 6. My concentration has broken.
Bears are gone.
Yep,
They did good
They
though.
did, they did.
they did.
It was a good move.
That all of them?
Nope, there's still one more next to the horse. I mean, the stag. What's your horse's name? I forget.
Starsky.
Starsky.
Second claw is 22 points of damage.
Okay.
And the one wing attack that does hit is 22 points of damage.
Oof.
You need to make 4 Constitution saving throws.
Okay. Bam. All right. Well, my first one is 23. And my next one is a 19. And then I have a 6 and a
Yeah.
15. So
You
what's
are
the
slowed for 1 round
okay? Slow?
due to excruciating pain.
Okay.
All right, and that's it for Zealotford. Metaphor needs to make Dexter.
It's a 15.
Okay. So let's see. That is 10, 28. 42 half.
So 21. Okay.
And you need to decide which way out of the blade barrier do you want to go.
I want to try to pull Rip and the Simulacrum out of the blade barrier.
Okay. All right, I will say that you can pull Rip out. But if you want to pull a simulacrum out, it means you're gonna have to reach back in because you're not next to the simulacrum. Like you can just grab Rip, she's right next to you, and you can pull her out of the thing. But you'd have to get to the simulacrum, reach in.
Take
And
another hit from
actually, well, no, I imagine Rip and Pip's mirror images they're not concentration, right? So you'd actually have to beat her mirror images to touch her.
No, wait, I think mirror image is concentration.
It is when I use it.
It is? I thought you were shaking your head. It wasn't.
Oh, no, never mind. It's not.
It's not.
So with mirror
Gosh,
image,
I thought it was, man. Okay, cool. Sorry,
let's see.
but that sucks right now.
Mirror image. It always says if the creature targets with an attack.
Right, but the whole concept is you're trying to make physical contact. And there are three of her.
Okay.
So reaching out, trying to grab one of them, you don't know which one.
I will attempt to pull Rip out of the.
Okay. Rip, make a mirror image check.
And you're lucky too. I think you can re-roll those technically.
Actually, I think this is good. I rolled a
If you want to fail it.
6.
Okay.
I know, I rolled a 6, so
You grab Rip on your way out. You're going
I
this
would
way?
like to pull her on the combat side of,
Okay,
but keep her behind the tower and have me pop out on the other side.
okay. Oh, wait, no, this is Pip.
Oh, that's Pip.
Yeah, I thought they were.
oh, yep, that's Pip. But
Okay,
that works. Pip passed then, yeah?
No, I don't want to grab Pip. I want to grab Rip.
Can you tell
Oh.
the difference?
I don't know. Isn't the simulacrum like it doesn't look
Oh, yeah, it's not wearing her equipment. But the thing is, if you want to go get Rip, you're gonna have to go out and then reach back into the blade barrier to grab her.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Okay. So give me another dexterity saving throw.
That is a 21.
21. Not succeed. Ooh. This is a nasty roll.
Oh no.
5 better you than me, or better me than you rather.
45.
Okay, up to 22.
Yeah.
So, okay. And
And we'll use the mirror image check that you
okay.
use.
Yeah, I want to get her like out of harm's way, kind of behind me and the other paladin.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There. Is that good?
Yeah, if I can be in front of her relative to the chain devil.
Okay.
And while I'm touching her, I want to use cleansing touch.
Okay.
That will end the effect of symbol on you.
Okay. I'm gonna say that, you know, the cleansing touch was an action, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So I will allow you to do all of that in 1 round.
Okay.
But that's all you got.
Okay, yeah. That would be done after that. So you're no longer incapacitated, right?
Yay, thank you so much.
Sorry about Pip. But not much I could do about that.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's
Better
going
Pip
to
than me.
legendary action to eviscerate Feldspar. Feldspar, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I did have Starsky's move thing. I do Starsky's
Sure.
as well. He's just going to he's gonna float up a little higher in the air and he's gonna try to dive. If he dives 30 feet, he can do bonus damage.
Okay.
So he's gonna dive bomb one of the, I guess if there's one that's been more hurt, he's gonna dive bomb that one. Of the ones that flanking Amy.
Probably this one.
Okay. You're gonna try to gore it. I'm gonna use my inspiration. That's a 15 to hit.
15 on a hit.
Now reach out with the talons as well.
He doesn't have talons.
Or he gets 2 attacks.
Okay.
But yeah, it misses anyway.
All right. So Feldspar, Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, it was a 15. Oh wait, it's a 16. It's a 16.
Okay, that still is gonna fit. Fuck. So the blades on the Archduke's wings stab into your body and turn and pull against each other and slice a chunk of your flesh. You take 21 points of damage and your maximum hit points are reduced by 21.
Okay,
A part of you just isn't there anymore.
my max hit points are reduced by 21. Okay.
Okay. Octavia,
So I'm gonna get my broom out and.
how are you flying prior to your?
I have celestial wings right
Oh,
now.
right.
Because I have
Yeah, yeah.
the, whatever that thing is called again.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna change my concentration to a different spell and I wanna continue to fly. So
Okay.
I'm gonna get the broom out and hold my positioning and I'm gonna try to cast slow. I'm trying to figure it out because I don't want to hit Feldspar, but it is within 40 feet, but I don't know that it's circular or like if that matters, if I have to center it or. But I do want to try and get the Duke and then as many other enemies as I can. I'm a little bit worried. Is that Amy?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't, I'm not sure how I can do this. But I think I can.
Slow says it's up to 6 creatures of your choice in the 40-foot cube. So
Okay, so
you get to choose which ones are in and which ones aren't.
oh, okay, so I can just be like, not you, okay. Cool, so him, and then I think I can reach him.
Okay, you have to be able to see all of your targets.
Well, I'm up to the ceiling right here,
Right.
so I guess I can't see the bad guy, fuck. I mean, he's the one that it really fucking matters with, but. I guess I'll fucking use it anyways. Well, I could move, actually, right?
Yeah. I'll say that like
Because I mean, I think I saw him go around the corner.
I'll say that getting out your broom and getting on the
Mhm.
broom is like your bonus action. So
Okay,
you still have your move and your action.
okay. So then I do want to go backwards or not, I'm gonna fly back this way to see where he went.
Okay.
And then I guess I can only, let's see how far, is this still, this is the thing still, so yeah.
Yeah, it goes up about 20 feet.
Okay, so if I'm back here, I can't see that guy, but I'm assuming I can see this one and this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll cast slow on them,
If it's a 40-foot cube, you could also hit the one in front of Saoirse and the paladin.
okay, perfect, so let's
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, it's a 40-foot cube and you can cast it up to 120 feet away.
Right, I think that I have a position where I can see everybody and it's like as many enemies as I can get.
Okay.
So let's see, they have to make. We have to get a wisdom of 18.
Okay. Yeah, Duke easily passed that. And the one on the other side of the wall fails. The one in front of Saoirse passes.
Okay, so the guy that fails again, that's
Could you see the other ones as well?
No,
Oh, okay.
there's a column in the way.
Speed, AC, dexterity. And also. They don't cast spells anyway, right?
Not that you've seen.
Well, if they do, there's some penalties involved.
All right, Amy, you are no longer slowed.
Okay, is it my turn?
Yes.
But I am grappled.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I am going to. I guess I got two guys on me, but I'm going to go ahead and. Well, just piece away at the one that's between me and Starsky.
Okay.
And using my, yeah, I'll go ahead and throw or swing my axe at that dude, and I'll attack in a frenzy.
Okay. So why are you friend? You don't. So you're getting the 3 attacks. That's why you're talking about the frenzy, right?
Yes.
You still have the glove active.
Yeah, so I got 3 more swings, and then it's after 5, right? It's the 6th one, right?
Right.
So these are just going to be regular.
These are just charging you up.
Correct.
Okay.
All right. Um, 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
So that will do 15 points plus a D8 of lightning. It's 22 points of damage.
Okay.
Second. Oh no. 17 to hit.
Not gonna hit.
Fuck. And that'll hit. That's 29.
That'll hit.
All right. And that one, 12 plus 1 more D8 of lightning. Oh, fucker. That was 12, 13, 14.
None of us are rolling super high.
Yeah, we're not doing great.
I think Feltzberg did a couple for this
Yeah.
bear, but.
Okay. So that's it for Amy.
Mhm.
Okay. Rip. Start of your
Yeah.
turn.
I would like to cast Resilient Sphere on Pip.
Okay, at the start of your turn, before anything else happens.
Okay.
9, 37. 45 points of damage, and I don't think. Oh no, he's still there, so still within 10 feet. So 22. So after another 22, is Pip still with us?
No,
Okay.
bummer. That was a real disappointment. A Pip experience.
Okay.
Dang.
So now
Wah,
it's Rick's
wah.
turn.
Okay, well, never mind. Now that I'm not trying to help Pip, I'm gonna try to fuck shit up, I guess.
I had to make a choice.
Thank you. I'm glad you chose me. Okay, so gosh, all right, now I've got to do a whole different thing here. So these guys, they are okay. Sorry, that was like my whole plan here. They're immune to fire, poison, resistance to cold, fire. Okay, so I am going to cast Synaptic Static. I am going to, or wait, hold on. Actually, let me rethink that. No, never mind. I'm not going to do that. That's going to hurt others. Okay. I am going to cast Chain Lightning. Wait, is that what I want to do? Yeah, I'm going to cast Chain Lightning. So my main, let's see, my main target is going to be the big bad guy.
Do you need to be able to see them?
I do. Oh, do I need to move then?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see here. I am on the other side of meta. Yeah.
You'd have to get like over here to see him. And you've got 20 foot of movement?
25. Okay, that won't work. So
You can hit all the
I-
other guys.
Yeah.
I mean, they're causing trouble too.
Yeah, you could get like over here and see all of the chain devils.
so what I'm gonna do. Okay, yeah, I will cast Chain Lightning then on the Chain Devils.
Okay.
So okay, it's a Dex save.
Okay, the one in front of Saoirse fails. The one between, well, let's say the one next to the column succeeds. The one between Starsky and Amy. That one might be a success, might be a fail. What's the DC?
18.
18. That is a fail.
Okay.
And the one on the other side of Amy, that is a success. So 2 fails, 2 successes.
Okay. Come on, D8s. Let's see. 2, 6, 8. All right, I need 2 more in here. Come on. Here's that one. And where are ya? Where are ya? Come on, Blindy. All right. Oh, oops. That didn't count. It fell out of my hand. All right, here we go. Come on, straight 8s. All right, let's see. We've got all right. 7, 14, 21, 28. Let's see. 28, 34, 37, 42, 46, 50, 55.
55. Okay, that kills this one.
Yay!
And this one.
Yay!
Woohoo!
The
Was-
other 2 take 27.
Was that the one I had chatter on, one that died? Or I mean slow, sorry.
Uh,
I was just gonna try to keep track.
I think you slowed the one that Saoirse was by.
Yeah,
Okay, so.
Yeah, so
is
you
he
only-
dead?
yeah.
Okay.
So,
We needed that,
Yeah.
cause that was. Yeah,
Gotta get the numbers advantage.
yeah, dude,
We don't have 10 bears anymore.
I know.
It looks
um,
like such an empty, lonely little battlefield without all those animals up there.
So Rip, I'm assuming you don't have a bonus action.
I don't.
Okay, so that's it for Rip. The
Yeah.
end of your turn.
So
The
I'm sorry, can you just point me? I believe I see where I am. I still have one ring around me, right? I'm
You have
by
2 rings.
Margarita. Okay.
You're right behind
Behind-
Saoirse.
Oh, that's Saoirse. Okay, got it.
So at the end of your turn,
I like that mispronunciation.
the Duke's wings grab that chunk of feldspar's flesh and thrash it into strips,
Oh,
and then
God.
pull those strips into his open wounds, and he casts heal on himself.
What?
Wait.
He grafts feldspar's flesh to himself and
Oh my
heals
god,
himself.
He
that's so.
killed himself for
fucked up.
70 hit points?
What?
Using your body, yuck. I mean, not yuck, you know what I mean.
Your
concept.
beautiful
Mhm.
mineral muscles.
I was gonna take that flesh back.
Are you gonna have scars from this?
He's got regenerate. His little-
Okay, oh, that's true.
All right. So both of the chain devils with rings are gone, so that is out of the initiative. Saoirse.
Okay. I'm gonna Misty Step 30 feet towards Starsky,
Okay.
and then I'll use my action to throw my dagger at the chain devil by Amy.
Okay.
Um, does a 19 hit?
19 will hit.
Great. Ooh. Mm. So that's 40 piercing.
Okay, that's going to take that one.
Yay.
And I'll go ahead and use my movement to try to like move kind of between Amy and Starsky on a trajectory to ideally be able to see the big bad guy, but I don't know if I can get far enough to actually see him.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. That's it for me.
Okay. All right. Feldspar.
I am slowed still. My first slow. Okay.
You are slowed and you are grappled.
I'm slowed and I'm grappled. Slowed and I'm grappled. All right. I've been thinking about things to do. And slowed and grappled. Okay. I want to let me double check on this guy. All right. Yeah. I can cast Dispel Magic on slow, right? I want to cast Dispel Magic on slow.
Okay.
I'm going to cast it at 3rd level. Am I still slow?
Well, this isn't the spell slow. It's an effect of you know, the wounds that have been done to you, but it is a magic effect. So you are going to have to make a, what you call it, caster level or a dispel level check, right? Is there, that's a thing, right?
Let's see here. It says make an ability check using your spell casting ability modifier.
Okay.
DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Yep.
Okay. So then, shucks. All right. Well, in that case, I got a natural 20 for 24.
All right. So you are no longer slowed.
Okay.
You are
Cool.
still grappling.
I am still grappled. All right. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to I've been thinking about what to change into to get out of this grappling situation.
Just you know, real quick, you do take 6 points of damage from the chain that is, you know, grappling you at the start of your turn.
At the start of my turn? That changes everything.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Oh, okay. Well, good news. Slow's gone.
Yep, the slow is gone, and I get to keep my spell. I was just about to freaking wild shape myself out of being grappled and get some health back from the wild shape. Everything was gonna be freaking aces.
I'm
Now
sorry.
it's jokers.
Yeah.
All right.
Feldspar is down. Shit.
Don't worry, guys. I have a plan.
Okay. Let's see. The last chain devil is going to move to Amy. Make 2 attacks. Wow. I assume a 15's not gonna hit, and that's the best he got.
Yay.
Correct.
All right. Dame Margaret is Margareta is going to look between Meta and Rip and say, "Can either of you get me to the other side?"
I can get Starsky over here.
She's going to hold her action, I guess. Relair. The 4 tortured individuals in the alcoves all start screaming out in pain. However, you guys are immune to fear, so it doesn't do anything. The Duke is going to come out and flank with the chain devil. Make 5. Well, it's going to start attacking Amy. So bite attack is a 26. Or that's not great. 18 points of damage. Half to 9. Right?
Yep.
And the first claw is a 27. And that is 29 points of damage, half to 14. Second claw. It's going to hit. And that is 32 points of damage. Half to 16. How you doing, Amy?
I'm up.
Okay. All right, first thing. It's gonna hit. And that is 15 points of damage, half to 7. And the second wing going to hit for 18 points of damage, half to 9. Still up?
I am still up.
Nice.
Hey, Dan, I got a quick question.
Yeah.
And it may be a little too late anyway, but as a half work, I have a special racial trait called relentless endurance.
Mhm.
And so if I'm brought to 0 HP, I go back to 1 instead, once per long rest. Would this be if I'm not killed outright, is what it says.
Yes.
So am I at 1 HP then maybe?
Yes.
Okay.
Does he get the wild, because you had your bonus action still then? If
Right.
you-
If it's cool, I just wanted to turn into a water elemental as my bonus action using my 2 wild shapes.
That's gonna change the Duke's entire turn.
Gotcha. All right. Well, yeah, it's a little too late. So we could just say that I'm up.
Okay. Yeah, if you're fine with that. I'm sending you a text real quick. Go look for that. That's the end of the Duke's turn. Medic.
I'm gonna have Starsky fly over the wall. Got 60 feet of fly speed.
Okay. So he's gonna go 20 feet up. 9, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and 20 feet down. So that's basically a 60.
Okay. And I'm gonna mount and I'm gonna try to get, can we both sit on Starsky or just one of us?
You're both wearing plate mail.
It's fairly heavy.
That's all, and Starsky's not a war horse, he's a stag.
All
I
right.
think one heavily armored rider is his max. Like,
Okay.
adding Rip or somebody in light armor maybe, but the two of you probably together are around 400, 500 pounds.
Okay. Well, let's send her over since she's got a held action, and I will dash with Starsky to facilitate getting back over the wall.
So just her?
Yeah, just her. I'll stay on this side.
All right. So you get on the other side, and he'll drop her off. There. She can only hold her action, so she doesn't have her move, so she won't be able to get into flanking position. But she will take her attack at this point. And yeah, no, neither of those are gonna hit.
Okay. Let's see what I can do then.
Any more of those misty steps?
Well, actually, I don't.
Please.
I do. I do. I can cast it at a higher level. So I'll do that. Can I maybe do that so that she gets a flank as well? On her attacks? I have Misty stepped at the same time that she's flying over with Starsky.
So okay. So you Misty step to here.
And then I've got my movement, my full movement. So I can get within, just position myself alongside. So she'll get advantage on her attacks, and then I will also make 2 attacks.
Okay, she still doesn't.
Okay. Those will miss. Jeez, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, nothing.
Okay. All
I
right.
just rolled nothing above a 10. Nothing above a 7.
Okay, at the end of your turn, Amy, make a Constitution saving throw. Actually, and you needed to make Constitution saving throws for all the attacks that landed on you too.
So is that like 4? Did they all hit?
All 5 hit.
Okay. I'll roll 5. Okay. Oh, let's see. I got a 18.
Okay, so you're slow. You're slowed for another round. At the end of Metaphor's turn, he is going to attempt to eviscerate you again. He needs to make another Constitution saving throw.
You'll get +3 to this one. I'm right there.
Okay.
And maybe use your amulet if you need it, if it'll help.
2, 25, 27.
Well, that's exactly what you needed.
Whew. And I did use one more of those.
Alright,
That's not the DC, but she takes a penalty for being under the effect of the spell.
Oh, okay. Either way, that's no.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, no, he's not easy. Metaphor's turn.
Yeah.
Octavia.
okay, so I'm gonna do my bonus action first and just throw some healing light at Feldspar. 46. 11.
He does not get up.
Well, he's already up, right?
No, he does not get up. He stays down.
I thought
I
we
thought you stayed
determined
at
that he
1.
had 1 hit point left.
No, because that would have changed the Duke's entire turn, so we just didn't do that.
Oh, I assumed that he was up, okay. So I'm going to move and I'm gonna try to cast Eldritch Blast at the not the Duke, but this that
Chain devil?
yeah. Uh, 13, 21, and 17.
21 will hit.
I'm gonna use a luck point to reroll one of those.
Okay.
Oh, natural 20.
Okay.
So for the natural 20, I'll roll. Oops. Is 18 points of damage, and then the other one is 14 points of damage. So 18 plus 14.
That takes him out.
That's all I can do.
Okay. Right. Okay. So. Amy.
Okay, well. Can't do what I was gonna do, so we're gonna just do this. I am, all right. Gonna go ahead and attack. This first one will be a crit.
If it hits,
If it hits. I'm gonna use my inspiration. Oh, 26.
26 will hit.
Right. Plus 29 points of damage. I'll throw a D8 on there for lightning.
You get to double that too.
So that is 16. That's a total of 45.
Okay.
And we'll make one more attack. Switch my dice. Let's go for a fucking crit, boys and girls. Not a crit, but it'll hit. 29 to hit. I'll take that. So 19 points. I'll do another D8. And that is 6. 19 plus 6 equals 25.
Okay. Alrighty. That's it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I can't move or bonus.
Okay.
So I'm in trouble.
And, your turn. He is going to Misty step over here. Rip.
Okay, I have a question from something a while back.
Okay.
The simulacrum doesn't get any of the temporary hit points, right? Or does it? Like I was just reading back through it. I didn't know, so I didn't add it to the simulacrum, but I actually don't know.
Well, it's a construct, so it doesn't rest. So it's not gonna get
Any other temporary hit points?
I mean, it's not even gonna eat.
Yeah. Okay. I just thought I'd ask because I was assuming not, but I just wanted to double check there. So yeah, what I'm gonna do, since this guy just came over here, is I'm gonna Misty Step the fuck away from this guy, and go like behind Starsky, I guess. Can I go that far? I can't go that far, can I?
Counter spell.
Oh, counter spell. And because of the level, I probably can't counterspell that counterspell.
You can try, but yeah, you're gonna have to roll.
Well, I'll try. Might as well. Hey, okay. So let's see. All right, so I like don't understand what to roll here. Okay. The DC equals 10 plus the spells level. Well, I rolled a 15, and I guess do I add anything to that? Do I add my modifier to that or anything?
Yes.
Okay, so 20
Actually,
or
yeah, you had your spellcasting modifier.
okay, so 20.
Okay, so you succeed. So you cast Misty Step.
Yes, because I need to get away from that scary thing. So however far, I guess it's 30 feet
Yeah.
away.
To where?
Let's see, can I get to by where like Starsky is, or that's probably too far, huh?
10,
Can I get
15, 20, 25. You can get to there.
And
Okay, yeah.
you still have your movement after that.
Oh yeah, I'll go there.
Okay.
And then I'll move another like, well, let me do this first. Because I can cast a cantrip then, right?
Yes.
So I will cast I'll cast Toll of the Dead at the Duke.
Okay.
So let's see. Roll 3d12. Okay.
Is there a save or anything?
Um, a wisdom save.
Okay. 23.
Meh, it passed. Okay, so I'm gonna continue running like behind like Starsky or however far I can get. Yeah, that looks good.
Okay. All right. That's it for Rip. Sersha.
I guess I'll move up kind of next to Meta. And then, so if I try to throw a dagger, what
It's
type
gonna
of,
be disadvantage trying to get it through the blade barrier.
yeah. Um, what kind of DC is that gonna be? Or it's just gonna be disadvantage?
Disadvantage, yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna do it. Nope, that's not gonna hit. But I will use my inspiration to
Okay.
repel. Okay, so now it's 24. That still doesn't hit, does it?
It was not hit, no.
Damn it. Okay. Well then, that won't hit, and I will roll again for my offhand.
Okay.
And that one, the lower one is 27.
That will hit.
Okay. So that is 9 damage. And I will make sure that I say to Meta that Feldspar is down.
Okay. Um,
Well, I probably saw him try to get healed, right?
No,
From
you-
your
he's
angle, I
on the
don't
other
think
side of
so.
that column. You didn't see it. She's going to step to Amy, and she is going to lay on hands for 60 points. Just
Nice.
gonna dump it all.
How much was that?
60.
Ooh, thank you.
Okay. On the layers action, a symbol appears beneath the four of you. Amy, Meta, Saoirse, and Dame Margareta. So you all need to make
Sounds so bad.
a wisdom saving. No, that's not it.
Let's see, I think it's a wisdom saving throw. Where is it?
Do our auras stack?
No, Constitution saving throw. No, they do not stack.
Okay. But y'all all get +3. Con save. +26 for me.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I failed for sure.
I got 28.
So Meta and Amy, you make the save. Margareta and Saoirse, you are incapacitated with pain. On the Duke's turn, he stops concentrating on the blade barrier and casts it again.
Fucker.
So that's an auto fail for Saoirse and Margareta. Starsky, Rip, Meta, and Amy, you all need to make dexterity saving throws.
Dirty 20 for meta.
Hmm.
20 is also going to fail.
Yeah, I got 12.
Okay, that's going to fail. Rip,
17.
17. Okay, that is also going to fail.
Ah,
So that is 10, 20, 48 points of damage. It's going to be halved for Saoirse, Margareta, and Amy, and Starsky, but not for Rip.
Starsky is gone.
Rip, are you still with us?
yep, I am.
Impressive.
Since they're all under there, they have to try to get out on their turn, or,
At the start of their turn, they're going to take damage again,
Okay.
and then they have to get
and then they have to get out.
out. So start of your turn, Meta. Another dexterity saving throw.
This one's a 22.
22, still gonna fail.
After rolling that 20.
And
See.
2, 4, 34 points of damage. That's halved, right?
17. Okay.
Okay.
It's like a try hero shit. I don't know what else to do here. I keep healing people or pulling people out of blade walls and then they just pop up. I get next to the Duke.
Uh. Yep,
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action and I'm gonna cast Blinding Smite.
okay.
And make a swing. Okay, that is a 26 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, so you use a con save.
He's gonna use legendary resistance.
Okay. So at least we got rid of that. $28 damage on that. Okay. Make another attack. That's 26 to hit.
That will hit.
We're gonna smite at fourth level. So that's 34 damage.
34. Okay.
And
It is really hard to tell how badly he's injured because he was like cut to shit to start with.
yeah,
And now he's got like pieces of feldspar on him.
okay. And then I guess bonus action. Oh, I already used my
Yeah,
bonus
you
action
already
for
bonus.
blinding. I should have smited an extra time on top of that one. Can I say I did that?
Sure.
Levels 4. Another 18 points of radiant.
Okay. Okay. The end of your turn. He is going to attempt to eviscerate you.
Does he get concentration checks on the blade wall?
Yeah. Okay. Makes them both.
Okay, because it was 19 plus. What was it? Was like 40 something, right? The first one. It would have been 19 plus. However much I told you for the first hit. I smited an extra time on top of
It's considerably less than you think you're doing.
that. Oh. That sucks. All right.
He seems to enjoy being cut.
Sucks. Well, and like the radiant damage too is like the same kind of thing.
No, the radiant damage seems to be working just fine.
Okay.
Your sword excites him.
Okay.
So yeah, at the end of your turn, he attempts to eviscerate you. So,
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
25.
25 did not succeed.
What? I'm not slowed or anything.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, I'm sorry, no. 25 does succeed.
Okay.
It's a different saving throw for the eviscerate than it is for spells.
Okay. What's the one do?
Yeah. Bummer, Octavia.
Okay, this is a tough situation here.
I think we just gotta kill the bad guy.
Yeah, I'm not concentrating on my previous spell anymore, so I'm gonna actually move, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna fly, I have to be directly like touching it before it affects me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go here. I mean, I wanna be able to like peek out. So I can see him. And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, no. 22 was the highest.
Okay, 22 is the highest. Let's see, yeah.
I don't think so. I'm going to. Does anyone look like they're hanging by a thread? Of my friends.
Everyone?
Everyone.
Everyone. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Alright.
The paladin looks awful. Amy, I'm not sure how bad Amy looks. I imagine Rip has like single digit hit points.
Alright. I'm gonna try to heal Rip a little bit.
I have more than you think.
Okay.
Just saying.
Yeah,
I'm not in single digits.
you're gonna
So,
take some damage trying to get out of this thing though.
oh, I am. Yeah, I wouldn't probably survive another
Your
one,
turn's
but
coming up, I think. I'm gonna try to help you out. 14.
cool.
Bonus action, right?
It's a bonus action.
Cool. So that's your move action, bonus action. Amy, dexterity saving throw.
So if a 21 can't win, then I can't roll high enough. So,
Natural 20 is always a success.
okay. It's a natural 1.
Oh, okay. That's not.
No.
But it's now officially opposite day, so
And we still 42 minutes.
So that's 40 points of damage. At the start of your turn.
Okay.
That is halved.
Yes. 40 was halved.
Yeah, well, no,
Okay.
it's half
So
to 20.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Well, I'm gonna step out of the fucking blade wall.
Okay.
Don't need to move too far, but and then yeah, that's fine. And then I'm gonna fucking whip my javelin at this dude
Okay.
a few times, at least twice. Okay, big bucks. First roll. That'll hit. It's 27. 28 to hit.
28 will hit.
And that is, we are gonna do D8. All right. 12. So that's 16 or 6 plus 12. So that's 18.
Okay.
And I'm gonna smite with that one. So
That's your
that was
last smite, right?
I have one more. No,
No, you've already done at least 2.
if I've done, yeah. I mean, I wrote it down.
I wrote it down.
Yeah, I've done 2. So this is my last smite. We'll go ahead and use it. So that was, what did I say, 18
Mm-hmm.
plus 4, 5, 10, 17. And then I'm going to throw another javelin. That is not going to hit. No, that's 26. 18,
That one?
8 plus, yep. And that is 12 plus 7, it's 19 points of damage. And I'll go ahead and make a frenzy. Use a bonus action for a frenzy for one more
Hey, is
javelin.
the frenzy a melee attack?
A single melee, yep. Let's see. Can I make, oh fuck. Let's see. I mean, we're all fucked here. So can I make it there with my movement to him to make this
think so.
single melee?
Yep.
That's
All right.
And if you want to try to flank, you got the quick runner shirt.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll
The
flank.
quick runner shirt is a bonus action.
It's a
so
bonus.
Yeah, it's a bonus once a day.
Ugh.
Well, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I get there with
Actually,
40?
he could, yeah, he can get it.
I can
with
get
40.
there with 40 almost. Yeah. All right. All right. Well, let's see what happens here. Well, we already hit. Let's see if we get a crit. Nope, just a hit.
Okay.
But we'll take it. Come on. Yes, that's decent, at least. All right, so that is 23 points.
23. And at this point, I'm gonna say Amy and Meta, you both realize that the slashing weapons don't seem to be doing great with him.
They're not doing anything.
Rip, start of your turn, you need to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Does my mirror image come into play
It does not.
during this? Okay. Well, heck. All right, come on. I got a 1.
Okay. So you take 34 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, good thing that I got that healing, because I would have been down.
You're still up. Okay.
Okay. Barely. All right. Well, I'm out of the razor line, right?
I mean, you're in it now. You have to decide which way you're going to go out of it.
Well, I'm gonna move towards the bad guy.
Okay. How far?
Maybe, yeah, about there. That looks good. Okay, I'm gonna cast Blight at the Duke, but I'm going to change the damage to radiant damage.
Okay.
And it's a con save.
Yeah, he's going to cast counterspell.
All right. Well, I'm gonna cast Counterspell back.
Okay.
Does it work? Or I need to roll it again?
You need to roll.
Okay. Come on, please. 14.
Does not succeed.
Fuck.
Can she use a lucky for it?
Mine are all gone.
Oh, damn.
You have
Yeah,
inspiration?
I used it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got nothing else. So that
Okay.
sucks.
So that you don't have any bonus action you can throw in there?
No.
Okay. Sersha, you are incapacitated. So you are just gonna take 37 points of damage.
All right.
My gosh.
Margareta is also incapacitated. And now she's Hamburger. Lair action. A chain is gonna come out of the wall and attack Octavia.
Real quick, incapacitated only means they can't take actions or reactions. They can still move.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't like the wording of incapacitated.
I was wondering about that when I was incapacitated, because to me, incapacitated means like you cannot move, you cannot do anything.
Yeah, I don't like
But
the
when
word.
you read the condition, it only says action and reaction. It doesn't say movement. So is that intentional?
You know, I don't, yeah. Yeah, it seems like an awful word to use.
Yeah,
Because
because
incapacitated
paralyzed is like incapacitated plus the movement is actually hold on. Oh yeah, paralyzed is the extra, but incapacitated you can still move during.
Okay.
So can I just like slowly crawl out from underneath the wall of daggers?
Yeah.
Dang, me and Pip would have definitely moved if we realized we could move.
Which way are you going?
Towards my friends who can heal me. Well, I don't need to be healed immediately necessarily, but
The lair action chain that tries to hit Octavia is a dud. That doesn't hit. Roll the 4. But that does bring us to the Duke. And Duke is hitting. Okay, he's gonna drop blade barrier again and cast it again. So Amy, Meta, and Rip.
Can I try to counterspell that?
You can try.
Okay, let me try. I am going to try to counterspell at 5th level.
Okay, he counterspells at 7th level.
Damn it. Ugh. All right. Oh, it was nice knowing you guys.
Got him at 20 on the deck save.
Wow, okay, that's pretty good. That is 40 points.
Wait, I gotta roll a deck save.
Yeah. He also makes a save.
Yep, I'm dead or down.
Amy, how are you doing?
Not great, but I'm not down.
Did you make what did you make on the save?
Oh, I failed.
Okay.
I took 20.
All right.
And that was, is that have from my aura or from your resistances?
The half?
Because I think you're within 10 feet of me as well.
Yeah, so it's down to 10.
Oh, that's great.
Meta.
That's another nat 20.
Okay. 34 points.
Twice. So, yeah. 34, 17,
Eight.
8. Yeah. All right, I'll make 2 flanking attacks.
You're just gonna stay in it?
Well, I mean, can I attack first while I'm flanking and then move?
I'm gonna say like trying to attack through the wall because you are in the wall is gonna give disadvantage, so it's a straight roll.
Okay.
There's still like blades whirring around you. It's not a
If I move like out of it, is it still disadvantage because he's in the wall?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move to this side, I suppose. Just get out of it, but stay in melee. Ugh. $23 to hit.
That will not hit.
I use my inspiration. No. Yeah, I don't think I really have a bonus action. This step, that's not gonna do much. All right, that's my turn.
Rip, I texted you something. Octavia.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to cast shatter over here so that it just hits
Okay.
the enemy.
That's a Constitution saving.
It is of 18.
Okay. 25.
All right, well, I still get to roll. Sorry, I should have got how many dice prepared here.
Need more D8s?
Yeah, sorry.
How many?
6. That we do them all at once. Thank you. 6. Okay. And then I'm just gonna take half, but 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, halved. And then I'm going to bonus action. Heal. Try and heal Rip again.
Well, we know that it didn't. Well, you know. Yeah.
I mean, we need magic stuff to kill this guy, so I mean, I could try and heal you. Cause you have magic left, you can use them.
Really,
I mean,
sort of.
yeah. So, I mean, it's not like I have much. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that a little bit. Which is. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 points
18 points of
healing.
healing. She does
Or-
not get up.
Oh, is she dead?
She's down, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, she got knocked down last turn.
Okay, so,
You don't wanna
sorry,
Do that.
no.
Okay.
Can I send that to Meta? Sure. Let's do that. And then I'm gonna move.
Merc.
I think I'm gonna try and go this way, just like on the other side, over here. Might be a bad move, but
All right, Amy. Dexterity saving throw.
That's fail.
Okay, so that's 34, and I guess that's halved twice again.
Right.
So it's another 8, and as soon as you take damage, he stops concentrating on it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep the only thing I can do in this situation.
You will flank with me?
Yeah, I'll move so that I'm flanking with metaphor.
you tracked your healing points already? Or no, I gave them to
You
you.
gave him to meta.
Alright.
Also, let's not forget that we have some superior healing potions dispersed among the group.
I did forget, but thank you. Okay, that's 27 to hit.
That will hit.
That will do. Oh shit. 16 points of damage. I'll swing again. That will hit for 17 points of damage. And I will make a bonus action to swing again. Oh, 25.
Does not hit.
Well, I'm gonna try to move and take my chances on a hit an attack of opportunity. Whose
He
turn is it
already-
next?
He already used his reaction to counterspell Rip's counterspells.
Shit. I'll stick around for a minute. I'm not
Okay.
gonna move.
All right, Saoirse.
Am I no longer incapacitated?
No, you are incapacitated for 1 minute.
Okay, I'm just kind of crawl behind this wall column thing towards where Feldspar is.
You're like over here.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll be it.
All right. On the layers action, the torture victims all scream, but you guys are immune to fear. Doesn't matter. That brings us to the Duke. And he is going to focus on Amy. So first the bite attack. That is a 36 to hit.
Yep.
For 24 points, half to 12. Got 2 claws. 25 and 24. Both of those hit.
Yes.
First claw is 29 points damage, half to 14. Second one is considerably less, 21 points of damage, half to 10. And then 2 wing attacks. And one of those is a crit. And the other one is a 27. So 27 does 19 points of damage, half to 9.
I'm down.
Okay, then he's going to use the crit on Meta.
Wait, what was the, oh, okay.
Natural 20. And that is 15, 16, 27 points to Meta. Jeez. And it is Meta question.
I think the smartest thing is to try to do damage or try to stay alive for as long as possible.
What end?
Well, he gives you maybe another attack. You've got like 6 Eldritch Blasts. That's our best chance of killing it. There's 6 Eldritch Blasts a turn. So, let's go for damage, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 29 to hit. I'm gonna wanted the bonus action branding smite it beforehand.
Okay.
Actually, we said they were immune to fire. Oh, it's radiant damage. Okay. And I'm also gonna do a first level smite. So slashing damage is gonna be 16 points.
Okay.
And then radiance. Two, 6, 12, 20 points radiant damage.
20. Okay.
They can become visible or invisible.
Okay.
He sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius. And we're going to take another attack. 26 to hit.
That will hit.
And I will do another smite. So 12 slashing. And 13 radiant.
Okay. Octavia.
Okay, I am going to move again. I'm gonna move like kind of back where I was. But I don't want to be like right up next to the wall. I want to be a little bit away from it.
Okay.
Can I kind of see how far away those things can come out? Like I can estimate like, oh fuck, I could, if I'm this far away, I don't know.
I mean, you know, it could come out as far as it needed to hit you, but you don't know how much further than that it could go.
What is it that's coming out of the wall?
A chain with a hook on it.
But I don't know how far out it can go. And it can come out on top, like at the top of this pillar, right? Because we know I'm like all the way up here.
It's a lair action. It can come out wherever it wants.
But it has to be part of the wall
You've seen them come out of the walls and out of the floor.
and out of the floor. Yeah, yeah. All right, so that's fine. Let's see. Gonna be about right there. And I'm gonna try and cast, or I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. If I move it, like. Okay, 29 and 23.
Okay,
That's it.
29 will hit.
Alright. Um, 10.
10?
Yeah. I'll do it again. 28, a crit. 24.
Will not hit.
24 doesn't hit? Fuck. Right, it has to be 26.
I think it's 26.
But I crit,
Mhm.
so let me just grab my hair. So, okay, the one that wasn't a crit. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then the other one is. 14, 15, 16, wait, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 total for everything.
Okay, 28 total.
Yeah.
Alrighty. At the end of Octavia's turn, Feldspar, please make a fortitude save or a constitution check, saving throw. He's going to try to eviscerate you. Oh, not Feldspar, metaphor.
Oh, metaphor.
Yeah, no, Feldspar is long.
I was like, okay.
Come on.
I'm back.
That's a fail.
That's a fail. So. That's 8. You take 12 points of damage and your maximum hit points is reduced by 12. And he has now got a chunk of your flesh.
Fuck God, he's gonna heal.
Sersha. Think you have 7 more rounds of incapacitation.
Yeah. I'll crawl back out so that hopefully he attacks me instead of Octavia after he kills Meta.
God.
So like just baiting yourself.
Well, I don't know if I'll go that far.
Oh,
Sam.
man.
Fair?
You're like, come and get
Yeah.
me.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he tears apart that piece of flesh that he stole from Metaphor and grafts it to his body.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this was fun.
The lair action is going to attempt to grapple Meta.
Is that a save or?
It's an attack. That's gonna miss. Natural 2. But now it is the Duke's turn. And he is going to bite, claw, and wing attack. He's gonna start with that. I don't know how many hit points you have. You might have some attack left over for somebody else.
I don't know how many I have either.
Well, that's a
I
problem.
do not.
Okay, so let's see. 24 is the lowest.
That one misses.
Okay, 25.
Hits.
Okay, so let's see, that is one of the claw attacks, which is one of the worst. But the bite is 7, 10, 21 points of damage.
That triggers Undying Sentinel.
Okay,
So I'm at 1.
and the first claw attack is 22.
Okay. Drops me.
Okay.
Gosh.
And then he's gonna move to Saoirse. And that is, so that second claw attack is a 24. Does that hit Saoirse?
Yeah, but I'll use a luck point to make him re-roll it.
Okay. 34?
Uh, yeah.
Okay.
Gosh. That's sad.
So 9, 10, 24 points of damage.
I'm still up.
Okay. First wing attack is 27. That does 17 points of damage.
I'm gonna use a luck point to make him re-roll that one.
It's the same number.
Fuck. Can I use a luck point twice in a row? That would be
No.
my last luck point if I did it again.
I mean, I'll let you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use my last luck point to re-roll again.
Okay, 20 even.
That just hits.
Okay. So that was 17 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Saoirse, you go down. Everyone in the Vineyard Estate hears Saoirse screaming bloody murder in the middle of the night. Everyone who's already died, this is all happening in a vision that Saoirse is having while she's dreaming.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
You all rush.
It took that long for that to sink in for me. I'm like, I don't get it. What's he saying?
You all rush to Saoirse's room as she is screaming in the middle of the night. And you see her convulsing on the bed, bleeding from her eyes and her ears. And let's see, who is the best passive perception?
Just as I was getting ready to kill this guy, guys.
Oh, not even
Right.
I'm cracking a joke.
close.
We could be here all night.
It was like probably Feldspar has the best passive perception.
Let's see here. Yeah, 14. I mean, probably not, honestly, but
Okay.
I got 16.
there you
I have
go.
a 17.
Okay, so yeah, so I guess it's Rip. As Feldspar and Meta rush to Saoirse to try to heal or fix or help her, Rip, you notice you notice on the table in her room, there's blood dripping off the table. And when you go and take a look, you see the picture that Lucia drew is now a very realistic painting of your fight with the Duke and all of you laying eviscerated and slain in his room.
What?
Can't believe Ludia did this to
Dude,
me.
you guys, look at this. This is nuts.
What with the who drew this picture? Who's this? The little girl with the big robot?
Yeah, that one.
Ay, ay, ay.
Saoirse really wanted to keep that picture. I guess so did I.
Everyone give me insight checks.
$16.
22.
12.
16.
15.
Okay. So, you're all like, well, none of you actually experienced this. Only Saoirse saw what happened. And with a little bit of healing, she, recovers from the psychic damage and comes to consciousness, though the trauma of the experience was severe. When
Dude.
points out the picture and Meta, you go and take a look at it, while the rest of the party is, just about ready to curse Ludia and, call her some kind of a witch, you realize that this wasn't a punishment or an attack. This was a warning. You got to experience fighting the Duke for free. And you realize that you are not prepared for this one.
Wow.
Well, then it's really good that you kept the picture. Oh shit.
I
So
guess we need to train some more, guys.
Just because you know what step you need to take next doesn't mean you're ready for it.
Okay.
Wow.
Ooh. All right.
That was a disaster. Dang.
So if Octavia had
Glad
gone
it
down
didn't happen
before
for
me,
real.
would we have still just like waited for me to slowly die?
And we're all level 16 now from the experience.
You all thinking, well, no, only Saoirse had that experience. The rest of you just went to bed and she started screaming.
So I'm level 16?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
I gotta say, guys, I did not think you were gonna do that well.
How close was it?
Wow.
He was about down to half.
Gonna die.
He was about down to half.
Well, he healed 140 points or something, right?
Yeah, that's true.
And you also picked up some information. And I'll kind of give this to you from Saoirse. Gives you guys a blow by blow of how the fight went. He heals from slashing damage.
Okay.
It's so, he takes the damage, but he also heals from it.
So it's immunity essentially,
No,
or a good.
it's like basically there's an amount, like every time you cut him, he heals a certain amount. So he takes the damage, but he also heals from it.
Okay.
So like the timing.
Well, it's just
different.
slashing damage is not a good way to kill him.
No. That's why I kept trying to keep Rip alive.
The javelin did really well because that actually does electricity damage. Or lightning damage. You know, most of the spells worked okay. He's a beast for saving throws though.
Right.
Yeah, and armor ones.
Yeah, and the evisceration thing is not good.
No,
Yeah.
like
Like can't
we
get
don't
close.
want to be
Yeah.
like carrying our guts around.
But yeah, I like I still I didn't think you guys were gonna do as good as you did. So kudos to you.
Mm. Heck yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Mhm.
I feel
got
really
that
good
far.
about that.
You haven't got to win a fight without it being a horrible experience.
Well, I gotta remember relentless endurance for the future. Like there's so several times I've gone down when I should have popped back up, and potentially made it a little longer.
Yeah, that's also something that's kind of a concern is that healing doesn't work once somebody is down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's
I didn't realize that. I thought you could heal people when they're down.
apparently not in this fight.
Oh, not in this
And
fight. Okay.
Alrighty.